Okie dokie. Got some more Dark Souls today. Joe, damn it, Greg, you always close the worst time. Choose the worst times. What is a good time for you then? I told you I was gonna start streaming around 6 London time. What's a good time for you? Just curious. It's 6:40 in my place. You mean 6:40 or 18:40? That's the difference. 6:40 is in the morning. Let me just look up Egypt time. You can follow along here. No, don't do that. What time in Egypt? 18:40 is what you mean. That's a good time. Why is that a bad time for you, Joe? It's because you're studying? You're studying to become a engineer? Pyramid engineer? Wait a minute. Oh my god, the audio. I don't have any audio right now. What is this? The best time is about an hour and a half from now, because I'm not here at home at this time. Oh, I see. But I have to do some stuff, you know, sometimes. Why am I not getting any audio from Dark Souls? Let me just play a random video on the YouTube. Hey guys, what's going on, Atomic? Home run 8-9. Okay, this is getting audio. Maybe I'll have to restart Dark Souls then. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, I get it. Just a joke. You know me. Yeah. You're a joker. I'm just gonna restart the game, guys, because I wasn't getting any sound. Hopefully this fixes it. No, what the hell, dude? Oh, there we go. That's what she said. What, not getting any sound? Funny guy. So we got 3 of you guys here already. That was quick. Alright, where were we? Let me put away a few things from the inventory. Someone left a comment saying that I'd proven the fact that the axe was better than the scythe thing. Sickle. Maybe you got 2 for me. What do you mean? Have you read the message on the Steam, Erio? We're gonna have threesome. No, I don't think I've read the message on the Steam. What do you mean? Is there a Steam message I should be aware of? Did you send me a message on Steam? Let's see. It's something about the S3 and Elden Ring. But is it like, okay, we can check it out then. Let's go here so you guys can see something. Is there a discount perhaps? Dark Souls. Wait, we need to probably go to store. You play CSGO? No, I don't play CSGO. Souls. Jesus. Wow, Dark Souls 3 is expensive, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Ninja. Wow. How much games do you... I don't have a lot of games at all. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one technically doesn't count. It's free. 5. This one was given to me by Ninja. 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6 games. This is also a free game, I believe. But that's my ex. So I didn't play that. She's a woman, you know, I don't play things that... I'm kidding, YouTube. Gosh. 11 notification at this point, right? Oh. But there's always type it here. But at this moment, I can just type in here. I don't care about Steam that much. Only if a game I want comes on discount. Maybe I should actually put, you know, things on wish lists and stuff like that. Because then they do give you suggestions. Let me go quickly to No Man's Worth and just get the... I play CSGO and got a ladder, I guess. A half Egyptian, half Russian. Sikabliat. Oh, and got a ladder. Oh yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it was about. Hey guys, what's going on, Milwaukee? Welcome back, dude. Last time Souls games were on the sale, DS1, 3, yeah, okay, 2021. I think I remember that time. It was around the time when I was thinking about switching over to PC. And I understood that I had to buy all my stuff all over again. If you want, we can use family sharing so you can play the games I have in my library. No, that's alright, man. Family sharing. You're too nice. So here we go. We're gonna pick up this thing right here. Get it from GOG or something. They got better discounts than Steam. Yeah, but isn't it like you want to have everything in one place? Isn't that like the whole idea? Now I can finalize my... I always forget what the final Estus flash shard is. Is it somewhere that I haven't been to yet? I don't get it. There's supposed to be 13 Estus flash shards in the game, right? So you can have one left over, and the one I picked up is not necessarily... That's technically the one I count as number 13. The one I just picked up. So I don't know if I'm blanking on one. We got the King's Ring. We finished with that. Oh yeah, Dragon Eerie. Let's do this, Marines. I finished game with 6 flasks. Wow. I would then just go on the Wikipedia and look them up though. Some of them are pretty easy. I mean, how do you just 6? I mean, you should have at least had like 8 or 9. Because the majority of them are very... Maybe you just did certain things though. Some people play Dark Souls that way. They just do certain things and they don't go into certain areas and stuff like that. You're probably one of those people. Atamanuk. 6 flasks, he says. Alright, we're gonna put on the feather here. Or I guess use up the Homeward Bones first. The first time I played, I did a whole game without leveling ADP and with only like 7 flasks. How could I miss 5 more? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can miss 5 more. I mean, just from the top of my head, there's 2 in the Forest of Fallen Giants. One where you fight the Pursuer. Another one after you talk to Kale and get the key. You can go to the house. Maybe the house in Majula. Think about that one. And there are just a couple just laying around, man. There's one in Shrine of Amana. There is one in the gutter. You might have missed the one in the gutter where you have to climb the big ladder. After you fight the Hay Knight, I knew nothing back then. Yeah, that's what happens. Only life gems, huh? Damn. You didn't know about Estus Flask. But it's what I'm saying, you should get at least, you know, a couple. If you explore a little bit. Oh, I forgot to attune certain things. We're fighting dragons now. We need to attune other things. Obviously, all fire is irrelevant. Dark weapon, and I think that's all. Let's see if there's any spells that we can use. Dark Arc, Dark Hail, Storm, blah 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 blah. Okay, no, I think we're good. One in your A, assume. I don't understand that comment. Try with fire. Why? Fight fire with fire. So say you should use immolation. Lol. Immolation is pretty bad actually. Unfortunately. It engulfs you in flame, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do. I like it. See why? Damn, my internet connection is that bad. I still lag on. Really, bro? Damn. My computer is stuck in slapping mode for 3 hours for now. What does that even mean? Slapping mode. Let's go like that. Probably need to kill this guy in a one bomb so that the dragon doesn't wake up. Then we go against this guy. I gotta remember, I'm wearing the 3rd dragon ring. Actually, I'm tempted to just take it off because I know what's gonna happen, and it always happens. Sleeping. Oh. Dude, maybe you need to, actually, I don't know. I mean, the internet, there's not a lot you can do if you have bad internet, but there are videos on YouTube that can teach you how to, like, clean your computer, your persistent storage, your garbage bin, whatever it's called, recycling bin. If you go through all those steps, maybe it'll make your computer a little bit faster. Hey, the biggest shroom. Firestorm is really good for the dragons. Firestorm, are you sure about that though? Why? Because it just hits all around you? Welcome to the stream, man. But I mean, they're dragons. That wouldn't make any sense. Let's buff again and then mock them up. We'll go poison and then for real. No, I'm gonna try to call you before. You were busy. God damn it. It works pretty good for me. Dude, I'm pretty, like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but I'm pretty sure, like, okay, maybe it does like 400 or 500 damage or something to the dragons, but that doesn't seem to make any sense. We'll do it anyways. We'll have attunement slots. Hey! It's probably one of you, isn't it? You bastards. I bet it is. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. It doesn't really matter. That was my phone, my ringtone. I have, my ringtone is, a Hearthstone battle of Azeroth, like in the trailer, and my message sound is Tyrion Fordring spawning in Hearthstone. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. All right, I can't use the bonfire because he's here. I always use a bow for those. For what? For woo? For the dragons? We don't use bows in these parts. I get back once my computer gets better. Good luck till then. Alright, man. Where's my summon? Did he just book it? Let me just unequip the shield. There's literally no point. Yeah, he's just doing his thing, bruv. What's going on, man? Probably a sub. All those Kamisaki things, yeah, they absolutely destroy my That's why I took off the ring. That ring breaks in one hit, so. I got to go, see you later. Have a good one, yo. This guy's got a dark build, it looks like. Maybe I'll watch after I get home. No, it's gonna force me to hit the dragon. Helvete. It's okay though. We're not super stressed out on the lizards. Nice. I do get, yeah, Fire Tempest here. That's pretty good. And there's another lizard over here we need to take out in this direction. He actually deserves a running attack into a strong attack like that. Should we go that way first? I guess so. Oh, you're almost disappearing here, bro. Oh, just in time. Uh-oh. I can't see him. I probably need to kill that lizard. Would you attack again? Thank you. And I gotta make sure I don't die here. No, damn it, Greg. The dragon killed him. I think there's only two. That's why I usually go the other way. I remembered that. It's because of those two guys. You don't want them to come at you when you're fighting the dragon. You wouldn't want to fight the dragon, would you? Anybody watch House of Dragons? I started watching that, but I stopped. He just finished workout and your stream started. Hey, what's going on, man? Perfect timing for some, horrible timing for others. Joe just left because he had to do some work or school or something. I did miss a couple lizards, but it's okay. We can actually go across. Although, maybe I should have lit the bonfire across the bridge. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, probably. Let's get this item here. Whee! Boom. Oh, that was a bit slow. Let's see. I was checking my computer memory and I don't understand. It says I have 2.58 gig left, but I have nothing installed on it. I'm confused. The Windows, yeah, you're right. Okay, let me show you something. Let's see. Let's go out into the menu, bro. Not F. No! What did I do? You guys can follow the screen now. So if I go to my C drive, it sort of does the same thing for me now, my C drive. This PC, look how much stuff. This, if I uninstalled all my games, I still would have like 100 or 200 gigs of things that I don't know, you know, where they're coming from. So I don't really understand. I think that program files takes a little bit of space. You know, just these window things here. Users, whatever the hell that is. This stuff takes space. Yeah, I've uninstalled all my games, and it still said that I had like, that I was using over 100 gigs or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? What? 100 gigs on what? Being spied on? That's probably what it is. Microsoft spying on us, guys. Let me tell you that for free. All corn videos. Corn is free though, you don't have to download it. And all my Dark Souls videos and a lot of the stuff that I have on YouTube, I have on my hard disks. The C drive, that's where I installed the games, so it is a little bit higher now. I think I have 1 terabyte of C drive. But I don't like that to even become half full, ideally, because the C drive is what you use for, it's what's most effective, I guess. You want that to be as empty as possible. You don't have to download it. Damn it. Well, you don't have to download the games. Or you don't have to download question mark. I don't understand what you're talking about. You know what's funny? Fire is actually pretty strong against these guys for some reason, even though they're armored up. I don't understand that, but okay. It's a lot of things I don't understand. Come over here so I can go back. Yo! No, of course you don't have to understand. Corn? No, you don't have to download corn. You can just go on a website. Well, it depends. Maybe it depends on where you live. But corn is free. You know, most corn. Yeah, there are stuff you have to download, but that's the twist that they use. The people who want to control men. Corn is very bad for you. That's why it's free. If something's too good to be true, man, every single time, it's harmful, for the most part. What? Corn are for free? Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why you guys are trolling me, I get it, but come on, of course. Why would I download that? Not that I watch it. Don't watch corn, guys, better praise the sun. Yeah, exactly. Don't do that. Go out into the streets and get rejected by women face to face. That's way better. That's how you learn. No! Oh, when he hits you with the first one, dude. Give me your goddamn hammer. Oh, I was close. I was about to do an offensive joke, but I won't. I mean, you technically can. I just won't, I think it's okay. I don't know. Man, I remember fighting these guys so much for like their weapons and this area. I farmed this area like a madman. Let me tell ya. And these guys, of course, you know, I was playing on NG+7. They had a metric ton of health. I don't really need to fight them. Why am I fighting them? I can just take the Black Knights out, or the Drake Keepers. Ouch. I'm pretty sure their backstabs is a 1 bomb. Better not risk it where YouTube is working now. Yeah, YouTube is pretty bad. I'm thinking of fighting the ancient dragon, so is there anything in particular I need for him? No. But I don't think it matters very much with the comments though. The only problem is that they may get deleted if you use certain words. This place is great for soul farming. Covet a silver sword and ring gesture gloves until Doras at 40k per run. That's not bad, but well actually that, you know what? That's actually not bad because you can, while you farm these guys' weapons, armors and dragon scales from these guys, you can get 2 birds with 1 stone. But if you want the best soul farming method, then you know everybody knows that that is the giant. The Giant Lord Bonfire Ascetic. Just invade a hacker. This chest, by the way, guys, is farmable. I've said this before. But I think since there is no boss up there technically, I could burn a Bonfire Ascetic and then come up here, just run past everybody. It's a very tight window, and then you pick up 3 Twinkling Titanites. And then I burn the Bonfire Ascetic and pick up 3 Twinkling, burn an Ascetic, 3 Twinkling. So it's a good way to get Twinklings that way. I think it's one of the fastest way to get Twinklings, or if not the fastest. But it costs a Bonfire Ascetic per 3 Twinkling Titanites, basically. You need early game souls. I ascetic old Iron King and kill him with Dark Hail. Early game soul, but why not the Rotten though? Isn't the Rotten better? That's what people usually do. Ascetic the Rotten and kill him. But the reason I say Giant Lord is the best, granted that's late game, you're right, but it's because you get an ascetic after fighting him. It's like that boss was made to be farmed, you know? Because they give you an ascetic back, so you can do it forever. In perpetuity. Which means forever. There you go. Don't tell anybody that you never learn anything on these streams. Perpetuity. I don't know. I think that's a word. You can get you can get inf pumpkins, so it's not that big of a deal. Infinite pumpkins. You can? How? How do you get infinite ascetics? Old Iron King is easier and gives more souls. Okay. Yeah, but I think the Old Iron King might be easier, but I think the Rotten can be killed quicker because you don't have to wait. You can just attack as often as you need to. The Old Iron King, you have to wait for him to attack, and then you attack. Maybe not. Maybe it's, if you know, it's faster to kill the Old Iron King. I don't know. I don't stand so close to the guy. I highly recommend just using Pyromancers against these guys. But I don't have any. Hollow in Aldia's Keep. So like just regular enemies? That's pretty interesting. Hollow in Aldia's Keep. Hey guys, give 2 pumpkins per 1 use. Wait a second, so he gives you 2 pumpkins. So you use oh, you use a pumpkin and then you kill him and he gives you 2 back. Okay. True, but NG plus the Rotten can one-shot you pretty easily. Old Iron King is easy. Yeah, that's true. But still, like, you know, as you're leveling up, you can put points into health. So as you're turning the NG pluses higher and higher, you can avoid the one shot of the Rotten. But yeah, I mean, they're all good methods. I still think the Giant Lord is the most superior though. Not if you get good, exactly. I know I got invaded by Soul Easter. He will suffer in my hand. Oops, there he is. Oh no, not a curved... This guy has a curved sword and a rapier. What a bastard. Let's fight down here then. It's one of you guys, I bet. This mural is in, actually, you know what? I'm gonna die here, and that sucks. Let me have some of that. No, is that Great Magic Barrier? This guy. This guy. Wow, I jumped straight into that one. What are you gonna, some Egyptian connection here? This guy's lagging. Damn. Yeah, the curved swords are impossible. Not to mention the lag. The lag is very slight though, but still. He is the old one who gives the most souls, so I farm him. He's probably a subscriber, yeah. Or a viewer, rather. The warped sword is actually one of the best weapons in the game. If not, like, literally the best. The warped sword, dude, the warped sword is broken in every single regard. It's kind of like a long sword, but sort of, I don't know, it just has so much. It attacks really quickly when you combine it with a weapon like he did. The running attack is one of the hardest attacks to deal with. The two-handed running attack, which he didn't even do. It does more damage than the longsword. It almost has the counter damage of a rapier. It has 130 counter damage. Yeah, that's one of the top 3 best weapons in the game in PvP. Oh, that was you. Oh, that was Ninja? Oh no, that was Edgar. He was stealing his internet from a Chinese McDonald's. I can put my sign in about 10 minutes. No, it's okay. I'm not struggling. You guys think I'm struggling because I died 16 times. That's not struggling. To invade Edio with ladle power stance. Then you're gonna lose, dude. You are going to lose. I forgot these guys get all upset. I need to go up there. 1, to get my souls back. 2, hopefully that gate thing is open. Oh, look at the bowman. Look at the bowman. Look at him. F you, bro. Yeah, well, now what? Everybody's all sorts of confused. Look at him. Look at him. What a bunch of D-heads. No escape from mundane ladle in power stance. None, I tell ya. I also had a lag spike of 250 ping, but whole fight was 80 milliseconds. I don't know, man. Power stance ladle seems pretty strong. I think he might lose if he comes in. I don't think so. They break super easily as well. Nah, that weapon sucks. I don't want to hear it. Wait, he followed me? Oh yeah, because I ran past the guy below. Damn it, Greg. I did get my souls, right? Yeah. It's funny, this red guy is actually easier than the other ones because he doesn't have as much poise. Satan. Yeah, see, that's not possible. You can't block like that, you bastard. I need to parry him ideally, but... I know, some NPCs are stun lockable, as I call it. You can just stun them forever and they never roll out of your stun, while other ones like Forlorn do. I actually have to take care of those guys below because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. Let's equip a parrying tool. Maybe I should stay up here and poison them actually. Be a coward. Be a man. If your girl wants breakfast in bed, tell her to sleep in the kitchen. Be a man. I don't think these... Yeah, no, these guys can be poisoned, that's right. This is called toxic masculinity right here. What the hell, dude? How about you wait your turn? Flawless victory. Are we good? I think so. This, if you want to farm those guys, using Toxic and Poison Mist in this corridor can be pretty decent. Because they all come after you and then you just use that. Which we can do as a matter of fact. Let's eat some spices here. Although, you know, we have to fight these guys first. Okay, so this acts, you know, late game. This is why I like to use great weapons in the DLCs and late game, because backstabs and things like that don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I maxed out COC like that. I should know what COC means, but I don't remember what it means. Nah, fudge that. I don't want to kill him after all. It's such a hassle, dude. COC, what is that? Champions of Covenant? I don't know. Yeah, Covenant of Champions, there you go. We will fight this guy though, after we get the thing. Or actually, getting the thing doesn't really matter because we're gonna fight him anyways. I know how to get storage space on my PC. I will delete System 32. I'm really, I don't really like to delete Windows stuff though, but I don't know. I don't know what System 32 is. Yeah. He has been made a little bit easier, although I may be at the point where he can still one-shot me though. Because I don't have a lot of armor. Or anything of the sort. Did I buff? I probably did. Should we get a Bright Bug here, guys? I mean, you know what? I never use Bright Bugs. Why not? Good idea. What? To System 32? What is System 32? Meow. He's gonna roar. I like to go between his nails here. Oh, I forgot you need to wait a little bit. 600 damage. That's quite a bit. Nope, he's gonna do the fire thing. Should we cut his tail off? Good luck with that. Can't I technically attack him when he does that? This guy will probably one-shot me if I mess around too much. Sweat a little bit now. There we go. In the sense that without it, your PC is dead. Oh, imagine being giant, turned into a dragon, and being killed by bug scratching on your toe. Nail cutting operation. That's the fastest way I think I found to fight that guy. You know what, guys? We're gonna do a bit of a readjustment in the build. I'm gonna start wearing this ring here, as well as the full Soldora set, just because it's the easiest one to get. So we're probably gonna have to kill Maulin. Let's see if he has anything useful, and then we're gonna take him out so that we can get some more souls, because we're probably gonna do that. We're getting close to a point in the game where we're fighting a lot of bosses that give a lot of souls, as well as when we go into New Game Plus, we want to be decked out so that we don't want for anything essentially. I might as well take out Gilligan as well. Wait, no, he doesn't really give you anything particularly good. He can live. Alright, let's see here. The Alva, the Mirror Knight, obviously the Throne Watcher and Defender is coming. But it has the same defense as Paper. Yeah, but defense is not very good in this game regardless of what armor you use. I could take out the Dark Brotherhood of Blood Covenant guy. He's a little bit, his armor is a little bit cooler, I guess. But defense is irrelevant. You should delete Microsoft Edge. Yeah, I wanted to do that because I absolutely do not use that at all. But I don't think that takes a lot of space though, does it? And the thing is, when you delete Windows and Microsoft things, man, what if you have to install a program or something like that where it just adds more hassle to your whole system, you know? DS2 armor. Yeah, I've upgraded armor. It's still irrelevant. Or almost irrelevant. Especially when you get into the higher NG pluses, then armor is like it's just it's not very good. Alright, this guy has nothing I want. Let's see if he gives me anything. He's rich. He's rich. I don't need to go back home anymore. So here we go, the full Seldora set. We probably have to keep the hood. Or actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that technically. We have enough spell casts and uses. We're gonna become greedy with this stuff. We got the ring, we got the hood. We are ballin', get it? Instead of maulin'. Edge isn't that big, but still. I don't want it. I don't think the edge is very big at all. Do I farm that set in Brightstone? Yeah, I know, but that takes forever. Especially in normal NG pluses. But you're right. Alright, let's see. Strength, Dex, ADP, more stuff here. Endurance. But banded chest instead of Seldora fashion. Put banded chest piece. Oh, you can see a little bit of my Rasta with this helmet. The banded set is pretty good, but I mean, it doesn't look. It doesn't look that great because you're showing off your your chest, bro. Let me just put away a few rings here. Let's think. Giant memories, we can technically do those. I guess we can do those. 15 people watching, god damn. We got a new record. Actually, I don't know. It's probably, I don't know what it is. It's not a record technically. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna have to attune a few spells here. Fire weapon. Let's go with Fire Tempest because it's a nice middle ground. And this one. La Sombra. I'm new game 10 on max character. I use light armor and Gaur's Ring more than heavy armor. That's a decent strategy, yeah, Gaur's Ring. Whenever an enemy attacks you, just turn around. You just turn the other cheek, as Jesus Christ used to say, isn't it? By the way, I don't recommend installing Microsoft Edge. Uninstalling Microsoft Edge. Your PC sort of needs it. Removing it may cause issues. That's what I said could happen, yeah. All those Microsoft folders, they can cause issues if you don't. But here's the question. Can you... no, that probably wasn't work. Can you move all those Microsoft folders and program files and x86, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Can you move them over to a hard disk instead of them being on your C drive? Is that possible, or do they have to be on your C drive? Yeah, let's reach 15 or 14 likes. That'd be great. Yeah, so do those mandatory Microsoft files have to be on your C drive? That's my question. Because the C drive is what you want to have available. That's like your... that's what I guess your computer accesses the quickest. Can you give me the helmet? No, I have to kill the Giant Lord. That's right, I forgot about that. I should have gone here last. Or after I killed the Giant Lord or whatever. I like that this helmet shows my face. It's pretty cool. These giants here have the potential to one bomb, so that's pretty annoying. But they're weak to dark. Ooh. Let's pick up this fire seed here. I'm thinking maybe I can get 2 fire gloves just for the fashion. A little bit of trying to look cool. I think it might be possible. to move it all, but I don't recommend. I may cause some issues. I feel like not professional or anything, but I may prevent some actions. Okay. Yeah, no, you could be right about that. So, is there a way to increase? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but I'm really curious about this stuff because, you know, computers is the future essentially. But is there a way to increase the size of your C drive? I have a built PC, so I should be able to like take out a piece and like add more to it, because I think my C drive is 1 terabyte. So can you then increase the size of your C drive so that whenever clutter comes there, you can then, you know, it matters less essentially? Hello, big man. We need to kill Vendrick as well. Alright, that was 1 done, 1 and done. 2 to run, 3 and done. Keep your son, let's go. Oh my god, I hate these guys. These giant memories, when you go into them, they just give you souls, because a lot of the giants are fighting the people and the souls are just given to you, so that's pretty cool. This one's pretty long though, so I have to hurry up a little bit. These guys do an absurd amount of damage, gotta be careful here. Oh, and they take a lot of damage as well. Jeez Louise. Hit him, come on. I think you can change the C drive with no issues, but I don't just my word for it. Do some research. Competent people, they know better than I do. Okay. I'm gonna tank the poison. I don't care. Man, remember when you had to wait this long to get the Grand Lands? This was where the Grand Lands used to be in Dark Souls 2. I'm quite happy it is where it is now though. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys out from distance because I could be one-shotted very easily here. Ah, wrong guy, damn it, Craig. I need Flame Swathe, that's what's gonna be good here. Ah, you take care of him, big man. Hulk smash, as they say. Oh, just about a backstab. There we go, some bonfire aesthetics. I think that was all the important stuff. I don't really need anything else. Let's get out of here. To add to my previous comment where I said with moving the files to your PC, I see it as taking your organs out and carrying them around in a tank. They are still connected to you, but I don't. Oh, okay. That's a weird but cool analogy. Okay. Taking your organs out. I think I need to go this way here. Reminds me of those people you see walking around with one of those breathing tanks, technically. It's like they have their lung with them, essentially. Oops. I already killed this guy, right? Oh, never mind. You're not dead, bro? With my mighty axe of dreams here. Mainul Islam. Yeah, that was a great analogy, right? Welcome to the stream. Mainul. Alright, Mr. Giant, you're about to suffer my wrath. Yeah, kinda. Or for Star Wars nerds out there, it's like Brain Druid Spider in Jabba's place. Oh. I haven't seen Star Wars to that extent. I apologize. I didn't like it. I tried, but I didn't like it. I watched like the first 4 movies. I struggled so much to pay attention. I sat down one day and I was like, okay, I have to watch Star Wars. This was a long time ago. I have to watch Star Wars. Everybody talks about it. I want to be, I want to be in on the jokes, all this kind of stuff. And I guess I watched 6, 5, and 4, and then I started watching 1 or whatever, because there's some weird combination, and I just stopped at 1 because the quality kept getting lower and lower, the quality of this actual movie, because I watched it in the reverse order. Yeah, so I was upset with it. I stopped, but I know quite a bit about Star Wars just because you always hear it you always hear it referenced in video games. Movie nerds, all that stuff. So I know the names, characters, all that to a decent extent. Yo! Ah, fudge. Come on, Giant Lord. My lord. Let's go, my lord. This guy's skirt makes it a little bit more difficult to see what he's doing. There we go. I'm not gonna miss this stream. Oh, Rusty. Welcome, man. Yeah, it's pretty hard to know about Star Wars. Is it hard to know about Star Wars? Why? Whelp, dialogue, prequel are especially bad to the point when half of dialogue becomes a meme. Oh, in prequel. I bet most people know about Yoda and Darth. Yeah, Yoda, Darth Vader, Anakin, Leia. Jabba the Hutt, obviously. Every single time anybody in the history of ever fights against the covetous demon, someone tells them that that's Jabba the Hutt. It's just what happens. Okay, there we go. Now we can go to technically Vendrick. Let's go to Vendrick and mock his day up royally. He will learn to regret this moment. Han Solo. How many souls do we have? 5, I hope. Yes, sir. Can you summon me for Vendrick? Okay, put your sign out inside or whatever. Like, I guess maybe you can put it at the bonfire. I'll put on the ring as well. First God. I put away the ring. Okay. Put your sign here. Look at this guy. Dragon Tooth, Smelter Demon Gloves. This guy, this guy is an amalgamation of armors. If you all know about Spaceballs, you know Pizza the Hut. I laughed so hard. Oh yeah, I did see that movie. You know what? Should I Star Wars? I still don't watch it. Should I start Star Wars? I still don't. You can if you want to. I mean, technically they're supposed to be pretty good movies because everybody talks about them and they're a classic, right? So I don't think you will hurt yourself by watching them. I couldn't put myself through them, however. It's a cool film in unique universe, still worth. Yeah, exactly. There you go. What was I gonna say about some other comment? Spaceballs was a pretty funny video. We actually watched it in school, in the classroom. We had a teacher who desperately wanted us to like him because he was a bit, I guess he was a bit nerdy. He was a bit, but no one really respected him. I kind of feel bad about that teacher. So he actually let us watch movies sometimes, and it was actually, you know, fun movies instead of Billy Elliot or something. We did watch Billy Elliot as well in school. It was so horrible. It's a good movie, but you know, you as a flipping 13, 14-year-old kid, you don't want to watch Billy Elliot. That's a movie for adults. God damn it. It's so ridiculous. Or Of Mice and Men, we watched that movie as well. Same thing. Good movie, good book, everybody references, blah, 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 good story. But again, as a teenager, you don't care about that. You want to watch Spaceballs. We should do a stream where we all watch every single Star Wars. That would be... No. Absolutely not. Hopefully our soul levels similar. I mean, they should be. Yeah. I haven't even put out the rig. I'm just talking like an idiot. Let's see. 2 million. Just above 2 million. And if you have souls, you can take some to catch up to me. And if I have souls, I can take some to catch up to you. But actually, while I wait, I might as well get rid of some of the souls. Have something to do. Whiff machine here. F off, buddy. How was my phantom AO? Oh, that was your phantom? Okay. I haven't seen your sign though. It would take me 25 hours to watch the Star Wars movie back to back. Yeah, that takes a while, right? Maybe if I walk away a little bit and come back, refresh the area in that sense. Do you have the ring on? Should I take the ring off? Although I never recommend sequels. 8 films for me was the worst film I've ever saw in my life. It's not an exaggeration. Oh yeah, I see your phantom now. Well, it doesn't look like it's working now, friend. But wasn't the 8th sequel made after? So it was wasn't it the original films? Weren't there 6 films? And then sequels were made after that. And then, of course, all the modern sequels nowadays with all the wokeness and Mary Sue and all that. Or 19 hours to watch all the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Yeah, well, and The Hobbit, yeah. Because I have the Lord of the Rings extended edition. I think it's 11 and a half hours. And then The Hobbit's extended edition may reach up to 19, yes. Those are fun, though. Those I've definitely watched multiple times. I want to watch Lord of the Rings extended edition Dolby Atmos Blu-ray. That's what I want. 4 to 6 original, 1 to 3 prequel, 7 to 9 sequel. Okay, that's like that. It doesn't look like I can see your sign, bro. I'm just gonna go for Vendrick then. Try to re-warp here. Okay, I'll do that one time. Put on the ring back on. Let's go to like Majula. The sequel, I think, is a catastrophic failure in my opinion. I've seen The Force Awakens when it came out and wanted to die halfway through. It's funny. Oh, I know why, bro. I know why I can't see your sign. God, I'm an idiot. It's because the boss is not activated. There's no boss here, technically. God, I'm an idiot. That's the thing with Dark Souls. That's the thing with Dark Souls summoning, is that there's so many things that have to go right. Soul memory, the boss has to be there. You have to stand still when someone summons you, or you can fail if you're in combat or something due to the internet issues and stuff like that. Refreshing the area by rewarp. It's so ridiculous. So yeah, Vendrick is not activated. There's not an active boss. That's why I can't see your sign. I guess I can activate him and try to warp out of here. Just keep your sign there. We are... yeah, everybody messed that up. But it's what I'm saying. There's so many things you need to think about when you're summoning somebody. And there are certain areas as well. Let's see if now it works. I think you can put the big one now though, right? Or maybe, yeah, do the small one. It doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want. Though the small one has... No, the small one has larger range, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Vendrick is a solo boss too. I don't know. Maybe it's mandatory to do solo and that's why I can't see a sign. Perhaps, yes. Effigy effect. Oh. That's another one. There you go. See, there you go. An effigy effect is another one. There you go. See? So there's so many things you need to think about. The boss has to be active. Effigy effect. Whether it's a solo boss or not. Some areas don't have active bosses. In the Crown of the Ivory King DLC, you have to kill the boss to turn off the ice so that you can get the items, which means that you then cannot summon with a big soapstone. It's like, it's so complicated, the whole summoning system in this game. In my opinion, it should be, like, an easy fix would be, you know, the rock behind, that rock behind Solden in Majula that tells you how many people have died? What you should be able to do is just summon your friend from there, in Majula, and then he goes with you wherever you go. He goes, and then what you do is you make the enemies a little bit more difficult because of that. And when he dies, he just spawns back in a bonfire or something. So you essentially co-op the whole game all the time. But the enemies are permanently made more difficult until he leaves. Watch the bell here. Here we go. We're gonna use... I think Vendrick, it doesn't really matter what you use. He's kind of strong to everything. What's going on? Burak Eren Yildiz. The best soul memory for PvP. I don't think there is one now, my friend. You can do whatever you want. Can you take out those guys while I read the comments? Wait, it's a solo boss, but shades work for some reason. Okay. Put a small then. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, shades have a little bit less restrictions than the big one. Wow. No, why is there a fog gate here though? Maybe you... Oh, so maybe it is a solo boss in the sense that when I go through here, you get disappear. Do you? Yep. You can't enter. Okay, it is a solo boss, guys. So there you go. You can't do Vendrick with somebody else. Now we know that as well. Jesus. Sad, yes. Yes, it is. I get more souls though. This way I don't have to share my souls with you. You bastard. Oh wow, don't get next to the wall. What are you doing, big man? I'm gonna go kill my Vendrick then, yes. For PvP I think soul member doesn't matter, but in duels it works with soul level. Oh really? Give me your souls. Fetch me your souls. Or it's their souls, isn't it? God, I miss playing Black Ops Zombies. That is something we could do together. Although everybody, you know, likes Dark Souls content, of course, but and also I don't have Black Ops, so that would be fun. You can have 4 people on a Black Ops zombie map. That's fun as hell. I only really like Kino da Toten. that's the only map I like. Elden Ring has seamless co-op mod when game establishes both players as hosts. Nostalgic. Also, do Vendrick with only 4 giant souls because I can't buy. Yeah, killing the engine. I see that. Luckily, there's not a big difference. You know, you don't lose out on that much if you do it that way. Alright, now we can technically kill Nashandra. Let's see, are we missing any bosses? Dark Lurker, I guess we could do him. But he's at a right pen in the absolute behind. Though we do have a lot of the damage with fire, and he's weak to fire. Let's just begin with... I think the Dragon Lake Castle should be the last one. We'll go to the woods first. He only has twice as much defense. Okay. With 4 souls. So it would take you twice as long as it took me, essentially. Okay. Let's go to the wheelchair accessible Dark Chasm of Old. Someone made the funniest comment. They were like, how the hell did Dark Diver Grandal get up to where he is in a wheelchair? Either his wheelchair has the best like suspension ever because you have to drop down a hole, as you're about to see, or the Dark Chasm of Old is wheelchair accessible. Neither of which seem like such a bad idea. Oh yeah, the DLCs, that's right. Although this game doesn't force you into New Game Plus after you kill Nashandra, so we could kill Nashandra and the Throne Watcher and Defender and get extra souls so that the DLCs potentially become easier. Though I'm not 100% sure convinced of that. I think that the DLCs scale with your level, I'm not gonna lie. I think that the more health and whatever you have, the higher your level, the more damage the enemies do. It's my untested opinion. But yeah, luckily, you know, you're not forced into New Game Plus when you kill the last boss. Oh, you're asking if I did the DLC. I did the first DLC. I'm missing the fire and the ice. Oh yeah, you need to talk to them 3 times. That's how it works. Let's go to the gutter. The Goa. Here. We also need to get Havels, which I haven't gotten. There are a lot of like wrap-up things you need to do, or you should do before you go into New Game Plus, technically. See if I can make that jump. Oh, almost. At least I didn't fall to my death. No, actually, I need to come here, so making that jump would have been stupid. We meet again. Alright, now it's Dragon Lake Castle, and then the Dark Lurker time. I struggle with that boss, man. He's hard. I need to. If you can get a good flame swathe on him, you should be pretty decent. You should be gravy, as they say. When he splits into 2, if you flame swathe and you hit both, whoo, you do some absurd damage to that bastard. So let's actually put on these gloves. Fire. Flame swathe, obviously. Lingering flames, is that good? I don't know. I think it's hard when you're planning to do the DLC after the final boss and the game forces you to do NG Plus and replay the game. It hit harder. Yeah, it would have been horrible. The very first time I did the DLCs, No, sorry, the very first time I did the Dark Lurker, I did it in New Game Plus 2 because I didn't know of the boss until I figured out, oh, there's another boss I've never done in this game. That character happened to be on NG Plus 2, so I think that's why I hate the Dark Lurker so much, because my first try I was like, NG Plus 2, man. But yeah, luckily Dark Souls 2 is a bit more free. It allows you to do whatever you want to do, yeah, however you want to do it, essentially, so. We don't need the shield, and we don't need the staff right now. You should get Forbidden Sun and melt him. Oh yeah, Forbidden Sun is another thing. Though Forbidden Sun is not that great. Let's see how many attunement slots I actually have left. We can trade out Forbidden Sun for Orb. You're right, let's get Forbidden Sun. Although, I mean, he's not that difficult that I'm going to struggle with him that much. This is the first NG plus here. Let's see, we need Kale's helmet, so let's just murder Kale. We need the feather, which we have. We need the ladder miniature, which we have. And then we need Falcon's staff of wisdom, right? Not staff of wisdom, staff of whatever. Sunset staff, I think it's called. There you go, you just typed it. Let's go and take out Kale. Isn't Kale a vegetable or something? Like a fruit slash vegetable, like, you know, spinach or something? Isn't Kale one of those things? Damn it, Greg, I didn't speak to him. Urgh. No, wait. Maybe I didn't finish his dialogue. I think that's what happened. You either kill him or get 20 int and 20 faith. For Kale? Oh, okay. So you can actually get his helmet for... Which is kind of... I mean, I do technically have 20 int and faith. But yeah, you could kill all the NPCs. You could kill Gilligan for the ladder miniature. You could kill Falcon for the staff. You could kill Kale for the helmet. But I already have the staff though, because obviously this is a hex slash whatever. Yeah, no, the helmet I see. For the helmet as well, huh? It's possible to Kale disappear after he goes to Majula? I don't think so. Kobe. It's possible that Kale disappears after he goes to Majula. I don't think so. No, that would be ridiculous. I just didn't finish his dialogue. He's either here or he's in the house in Majula. And in order for him to go to the house in Majula, you have to completely finish his dialogue, which I didn't. And then you have to kill the skeleton in the mansion. And then when you like refresh the game, he should be in Majula. What I used to do is I just always talk to him until he gave me the key. And then I just took him out right then and there. I complete the quest with the NPCs in Zeldora, and I think Kale then disappeared. Really? Interesting. I need to be dead, that's right. Alright, free lunch for you guys. Yeah, free lunch. Nom, 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 nom. Why am I in a begging position? I didn't kill, I had his helmet already. Yeah, free lunch for them. Let me get my 15 million souls back or whatever I have. 350k. No, is it 35k? No, it's 350, no, 35,000, no, 352,000. How many souls do I have? Am I dying here? That's 30,000, yeah, so I have 352,000. And 21, there you go. So you already had his helmet. Maybe you did what someone mentioned before. You had 20 int and 20 faith, and so he gave it to you. Or you kill Nashandra and then talk to him. Then he also gives you his helmet. I do believe Kel is almost entirely useless unless you want his armor, because basically he gives you his clothes after you speak to Nashandra. So the most efficient way to do it is probably to just talk to him to get the mansion key and then take him out. Then you get his helmet. And you can go to Melinsha and buy the rest of his armor. Oh my god. Now I start spamming and... I recently did this too, and DS1, I think I'm gonna download it again. A lot of people want to play DS2 again after watching these streams. His legs are goofed fashion souls, actually. Even the body is not bad. Yeah, I agree. His body is not too bad. And his legs are pretty good too. They kind of remind me of some sort of bard or something. Like, his armor is actually good. I can... She's not murder. Can get everything if you choose not to. Yeah, you can get everything, or you can murder and get everything that way. Even the Emerald Herald, you can technically take her out and get the feather. But it's not really necessary because you meet him here, right? But you'll get the feather in the very next level. So you never need to kill the Emerald Herald. You're about to get the feather by the time you meet Sorcerer Navlan here anyways. Kill Dragon and Vendrick. Wicked man. Oh, do I not have the miniature? I thought I bought that. Urgh. The miniature is a key. Damn it, Gilligan. That's the new one. Damn it, Greg. Damn it, Gilligan. I'm just like you. I didn't play DS3 and another Souls game. Well, I have played DS3 a little bit. Ah, Gilligan. You will learn to regret this moment. Actually, we're just gonna talk to him. Hey you, why you? I'm trying to help you. Oh, I've already achieved wretch status. Wow. I wonder, does that reset when you go into New Game Plus? Because I don't think it's a bad idea to kill all the NPCs when you're about to turn the game into New Game Plus to get all the items and all the things that you get from them. But it turns you into a wretch, like you say. And one of the things that can happen is that your health, if you die, your health can go below 50%. I believe it's 45%. And the Lost Sinner's Sword is worse. So if you're a sinner with the Lost Sinner's Sword, which is a pretty good weapon, you do less damage. And I think you can be invaded more often or something too. To a funk song before. Have you listened to a funk song before? Maybe, I don't even know what funk is. I started DST, got the High Wall of Lothric. I think it's called the first area. I died to the Hollow with Lindex Power and I quit because the game was lagging after that. Lagging? What was the game lagging? It's an offline experience, isn't it? I did that in vanilla and I was a sinner for the entire NG. Plus was a nightmare because of invade. Oh. Wow, so sinners have a bigger chance of being invaded, huh? That is, I guess, correct. I mean, you could have just turned the game off or, not the game off, but gone offline, I guess. What do you say? Dark flame scales real low. Oh, you mean high? Because you need to be... Yeah, that's true. The dark thing and the forlorn thing. Maybe the forlorn sword does even more damage because you are a wretch. But of course, you know, your health is ridiculously low at that point. You can't even swing the Lost Sinner's Sword. It's that bad, bro? Yeah, high is what you meant. Okay. So that's the benefit of it. If you become a wretch, you do more damage with like dark weapons like the Dark Pyromancer Flame and the Forlorn Greatsword and Scythe. But of course you can't use the Lost Sinner's Sword. I'm kind of tempted to test that if there's a decent difference between becoming just 50% hollow and being a wretch and becoming super duper hollow. This guy speaks too damn much. Come on. So now we open up his inventory. We got access to the Black Witch's stuff. I think I still need the hat because I got the Black Witch's veil. The hat is, I guess, somewhat decent. Here we got some more bonfire ascetics. We might as well buy them. We have the souls to them. These two weapons we have. And the astrologist. We are astrologists. There we go. We got the chaos stuff. And Forbidden Sun you can only get once per playthrough if I'm not mistaken, right? So you definitely want to do this every single time. So that you can get a lot of Forbidden Suns. With the forlorn weapon, you can use the ring for the HP, the one for the hollow form, and it does. I know, you can use the... Which I actually don't even have that ring. I never pick it up, but it's very easy to access. It's just in a chest in Hate's Tower of Flame. Where were we, guys? DLC, Nashandra? No, Dark Lurker, that's where we were. Let's go to the Dragon Lake Castle. We spoke to him there and there. Good. Here we go. You're right about that. What is that ring called? Hallowed something? Blessing, binding, ring of binding. Is that what it is? Ring of binding. Use it in front of Ornstein. There you go. Oh, used to be in front of Ornstein. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it. Why? They just changed it a few... Now it's in front of the Dragon Rider. That's one of the craziest things ever. Yeah, the one in Hades. Alright, so... Now we got the Forbidden Sun. This guy's gonna die lickety split. Hopefully. If we put on the Hexer Hood, actually, we get 2 Forbidden Suns. See, this right here, Ninja, is the reason. So you got 1 with the Hexer Hood, 2. Forbidden Sun is a very, very powerful spell. Just putting on the hood gives you an additional use. Just crazy talk. I am Dark Diver Grandel. Another achievement. Fallen Weapon has decent damage, but interesting enough, bleed build up are the same. In my Greatsword guide, I talk about dual power stance forlorn weapons. If you have the right rings and stuff like that, the right setup, you can bleed some enemies in one hit if you're fully hollowed with the forlorn weapons. It's pretty cool. Those are actually pretty decent. But I think if you fight in the Red Covenant, right? Then even though you're hollowed 50%, you're still starting the duo with 100% health, right? So the fallen weapons are pretty good in the arena, if I'm not mistaken. I think they changed it so that the new players don't have to kill the dragon to get the health. Okay. Okay, I see. I was about to say, don't you change the helmet? Yeah. My big build is almost maxed and I rank always from 3 in the bloods, but I feel like a douche using it for PvP. It can potentially be pretty douchey, yes. Hey, there's nothing's fair in Love and War and Dark Souls PvP. That's what they say, isn't it? Alright, let's go with this. Kareem. Hey yo, what's up? Hey, how bad boys doing? We're doing good, man. Welcome. For show. For show. Here we actually have Havel, don't we? I probably have to parry him. Right? Yeah, Havel. Maybe, hang on a minute. I kind of want him off the edge. Because parrying him is going to take forever. Here's another good place, by the way, to earn bonfire aesthetics. These enemies drop them pretty frequently. The enemies in here. Doing funky how this was. My day has been good. Sad I can't summon for Dark Lurker. I mean, it is an optional boss, so it kind of makes sense to keep some things like where you can't summon for them. Oh yeah, no, wait. I have to light the sconces in the 3. Ah, I forgot about that part. Oh well. We have to do this on the other ones as well. Ow. Richard. You gotta call him Richard. Richard. It's his name. Man, how is... Yo, the stagger of this guy doesn't even stagger for anything. I don't want to roll in a hole here. It's dick. She's got the warped sword. Get down there. I don't want to trade with you, please. She's got bleed as well. Hopefully that was everything. I hate when you forget to light the sconce and you have to do it again. Days are wind, you felt it, but I will go fast. What? This thing of this thing, I will make my character in DS2 and do some PvP. Yeah, right. You're 600 and whatever thousand. That's the way I feel as well. I have so many goddamn, or I've had so many characters in this game. It's crazy talk. You know what? We're gonna level up. That area was treason. I have to do 2 more before I fight the Dark Lurker. We're gonna level up. I wish we could have more slots per character. How many characters can you have? I don't think I've ever reached the limit. Same. More slots per character? What does that even mean? 10. Okay. No, I can't reach my vitality. I always make that mistake. Let's do more damage with Forbidden Sun. 7, 8, 10. Alright, so the gutter next. So you wish you could have more characters, but maybe that's like the memory of the game will be larger as well if you have more characters. It's my favorite Dark Souls. This is one of the better covenants to increase your rank as well. To get that achievement. Hey, give me back my dolphins, yeah. Never! Dolphins are awesome, dude. So here you can buy more bonfire aesthetics, profound still, and you get climax eventually. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, best souls is DS2 for you guys, that's good. I got 75, almost max, need mega if you got max 2. So what platform do you guys play on? I have this game on PC and on Xbox, but I technically only play on PC now, and I don't think I want to go back on Xbox, but... Okay, we're fighting all 3 at once here. Fantastic. Oh, they don't want to go... Oh, you have to kill all the enemies here, though, in this location. Rolling in the water helps me against the fire guy, but it detriments me against the lightning guy. So it's you're stuck with that. That's literally how the phrase "stuck between a rock and a hard place" came to be. And this guy cannot be backstabbed. I think he can be parried though. But this isn't necessarily the best parry weapon, or like riposte, I should say. You want some of this, bro? How does that taste? Bastard. How can I be invaded here? God damn it. I don't want to be invaded here because if I have to complete the damn dungeon. I think I'll use force down here next time. Oh, to knock the enemies off? Possibly. Oh, he's helping. No, this is Force Edgar. Wait, what? That's the guy that invaded me in the dragon area, that's right. No, no, no. Oh my god, the roll. Hopefully that counts as me lighting the sconce and I don't have to do it again. Finn got back. Black witch hat cosplay completed. I have Vanilla Scholar and Scholar PS, okay. PlayStation feels the best Souls, but I prefer because I don't like PlayStation controller. Abyss, right? I know he's following the stream. is my prey oi. 2-player invasions. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize that. Could they fight each other? I think that was happening, right? So what? That's like anything goes in there? It's just a big orgy. Everybody against everybody. It's a free-for-all. Stay focused, stay alive. It's a new forlorn. We have enough effigies though. True pursuer. But if it gets too annoying, I can actually, no, in here you can't burn an effigy at the bonfire, but usually you can burn an effigy at the bonfire and do it that way. Hey, what's going on, Joshua? Fall down, please. Thank you. That way I can take care of this guy. You don't fall down. Damn it, Greg. Excuse me, Dark Souls hitboxes. Fight fire with fire. Joshua Civilian. I'm doing great, man. He invaded you in Dragon Eyrie and now, yeah, that's right. That's the same guy, I remember. And no, this thing does not stay lit if you die. Okay. Profound Still and Force. Oh, Profound Still for the mage casters? Yeah, my problem with Profound Still, it takes forever to cast and it only lasts for like 30 seconds. I think you can increase it with the Lingering Dragon Ring or whatever, but Profound Still, I haven't really found enough use for it though. Yeah, I'm kidding about the hitboxes, Ninja. I don't really care. No, jumping attack cannot be parried. Come on. Rusty, I'm still here. Well, hello, Rusty. How y'all doing? Ooh, that's a very fast second attack. I use in PvP for Magic Power Profound Still. You can't invade the same guy over and over again after the successful invasion. Host revive 15 minutes cooldown before anyone. Okay, so there you go. That does make kind of sense. Alright, so that was that one. North Wanderer set and ring really extends the spell length. Okay, so maybe that will be worth it then. I like the North Wanderer set. It's pretty cool set. It is also the last set, I believe, in your inventory, so it's kind of easy to find. Like the final set for some reason, I don't know why. Now we did Drang Lake, we did the Gutter, now we need to do the Shaded Woods. I was using the North Wanderer set quite a bit when I was, I don't remember because, if you use Cast Light, if you use any weapon buffs, if you use any self buffs like Sacred Oath, yeah, the North Wanderer set can definitely help you extend the duration of like you mentioned, buffing spells and those kinds of things. So that's really useful in high NG pluses where you kind of need to rely on your buffs to do more damage and whatnot. We're actually gonna get that in the Ice DLC. Dark Diver Grendel. Alright. If we finish this one, we can kill the Dark Lurk, or attempt to. Alright, everybody ready? Come on. This guy's pretty damn fast. And now using mid force. Oh, don't roll twice here, come on. I can't play Dark Souls 2 ever again, even though I beat it and gave me joy to... Why? See that? Yeah, good. No, no, no. Oh my god. Flame Swath saved me there. No, for fuck's sake. That attack does that. Come on. It just broke me, really. High level, nothing but old. Is old mundane good though? Because when I was in those high levels and climax, I don't think you need to use climax. Is a bit overkill, even on high NG pluses. Unless you're fighting bosses, I don't think climax is necessary for enemies, bro. Why are you doing 3,000 damage to a random hollow? That's unnecessary. I would probably just have like a really, really powerful weapon, I guess. The Red Rust Twin Blade is a good overall weapon, I think, for high NG pluses, DLC, everything. You have to be human. Don't you have to be human to enter here? I don't know. Certain weapons are good. Some are not in mundane. Do you know which ones? Because I would like to sort of test that out. Because I thought mundane was very... Neo Greatsword is good, but don't you have to be NG plus 7 or 9 for that weapon to be good at all? I don't know if you've left a comment before, Poster, but welcome. I remember your name though. Alright, we're just gonna cheese these guys as much as we can. See, that attack now just knocks me straight up and down, but I think that's a bit of a different one. Maybe it was that one, I don't know. Oh, he died. Wow, he dies really quickly to fire. Why didn't I know that? Oh boy, my health. We both take the sip. I did over 200,000 times. Yes, 200,000 times. I died. No way you died over 200,000. That's impossible, bro. That's crazy. Warped Sword is good. Warped Sword is good with anything. Warped Sword is good broken. Dagger with Mundane is good. I've heard about the Dagger. I've heard about the Avalons. I've heard about Centaur Spear. Yeah, I think those are the ones I've heard. But it's good no matter what. Yup. Basically any fast weapon that has really bad damage but could be good with Mundane. Okay, I see. So a fast weapon that has bad damage, quote unquote. Okay. It's on your person. Dude, that's incredible. You should screenshot that. That has to be some kind of a record. I'm the only one who thinks that Estes is too weak in DS2. Like even just at Vigor 10, I need to chug 3 plus 5 Estes. That's not right. At Vigor 10, no way, bro. I'm Vigor 26. I think I can chug my entire health bar with 2 Estes. But yeah, it's weaker than the other games for sure. Centaur gun nerf in the dirt raw is still better. Okay, I'll have to test that. Yeah, I don't think exactly same thing, Rusty. I don't even know how that is even possible. Also, like, I mean, first of all, that means you must have run out of effigies, because effigies are finite unless you join the Champions Covenant and you farm them from enemies that drop them. But effigies are finite. There's not that many effigies. 200,000 times, bro. God damn. No wonder that I can't believe you didn't quit. What the fudge? Well, I'll tell you this. You watch my walkthroughs of Dark Souls 2, it'll make it a little bit easier. Milwaukee, 3 plus 5 Estes heals 2000 HP. 20 divided by, it's around 700 then, or 650 or something like that then. HP per heal, per Estes flask. Have you seen Ortiz Towers video 99 mile from Skull Victims? No, I don't think so. Oh, you play offline. Alright, you ready, boys? We could use Bright Bug. No, we don't have Bright Bug, never mind. Are we missing any Forbidden Suns, or is everything good? Yeah, we need to take some stuff here. Get at least our 2 Forbidden Sun back. Oh, we only have 1. Wow, that's treason. So I guess for Forbidden Sun this is better because it's a cheaper thing. I would test weapons with Mundane that don't have scaling. Commercial for, yeah, that's what I have to start doing that. Asking for likes because people forget. And commercializing, as you say, my other videos, promoting them, I suppose. All right, you have to buff once you get down here. I forgot about that. Whoa, that damage though. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. I thought I was using Fireball. I'm an idiot. You the sword? I thought this guy was a woman for the longest time. Because his hands kind of look like boobs. Yeah, I'm just retarded. I need to focus a little bit. Smelter Demon alone was 1000. Well, hang on. Base Estus is 500 HP. Every bone dust is 50. 750. Okay. 525. Are you sure our live stream is that much though, bro? We're gonna do the Drang Lake one because I think that one's the easiest. Dark Luck almost always 1 or 2 shots me, even with decent armor and 20 vigor. Yeah, that's why I tell people that in PvE, your armor is irrelevant. It's almost completely irrelevant. Boss, you can go from no armor to Havels, and you might, the enemy, if it's a boss you're fighting, since they do so much damage, you may save yourself 1 or 2 extra hits. That's it, and you've increased your carrying weight so much. Maybe life gems is, yeah, I think life gem is a little bit less than 500. Maybe you're thinking about radiant life gems. Well, yeah, Smelter Demon is optional, but you do get the Bonfire. You also, otherwise the run through the Iron Keep is pretty large. And you also get the Pursuer after that. Yeah, armor is just an extra weight. Yeah, poise, that's the thing. Poise is important, but only for certain fights. You don't need poise against everybody. And in that case, the Old Knight armor is a good poise to weight ratio. Or the Armor of Horus is a good poise to weight ratio. Or the Drake Blood. You don't need things like Havo and stuff like that, which is just ridiculous. Or the Alon Knight as well. Old Knight and Alon Knight. Armor only matters against status effects. Yeah, status effect is good. Attacking enemies, hedgehogs, for example. And a most temporary drip. Yeah, exactly. And elemental resistance mostly. Yeah, elemental resistance is another decent reason to use armor. What I was going to say about the Smelter Demon. What you can do against the Smelter Demon is that you can cast... Pyromancer is really good against him. You can use... Poison Mist and Toxic Mist, and they're essentially free. Even if you're a warrior, all you need is the hand, the Pyro Glove, and the spell. And then you get one free cast when you enter the boss room on the Smelter Demon. So that's good too. And if you use Flash Sweat and the right type of armor, which is the Black Witch's armor, or the armor that the Hexer armor, the Smelter Demon barely does any damage to you. So you very much trivialize that fight. Every time he buffs, he stands still for a long time, which means that you can then go ahead and use poison on him again. Yeah, in PvP it's even worse. In PvP, armor for poise, it works a little bit differently. So it's very difficult to not be stunned when you're wearing armor in PvP. You're gonna have to mix it with a heavy weapon so that you get hyper armor, as it's called. You're gonna go to snack. You're a snack boy. Let's set him off. Get off, Havel.
Get off, Havel.
You have to kill the enemies, right? So I can't just rush past the hole if I'm not mistaken. Let's just see if the lantern thing is lit. It looks like it is, yes sir. And then we have to fight Richard over here again. Double smelter grades, that's good, but it's very heavy, the double smelter sword. I beat it as a cleric. Oh, double voice, hang on. How about now? Think we're good. Yeah, just tell me if the mic becomes weird. Bye, have a great... I mean, no, if we fight, I have to do this again. So leave me alone. We can fight somewhere where I don't have to do this part. I used my starting weapon that entire game. Oh, well, why would you do that? It seems a bit silly. Alright, let's get ready with the buff. Is that an AoE? That's another AoE. Please don't teleport. No, you dummy! Wasted my flame swath, bastard. Oh, not that attack. God damn. Oh boy. That orb attack is the worst one, dude. God. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 again. Can't heal to save my life. Smart fella. Trick question, I think both low ADP sucks here. I don't think I have that low ADP. I'm able to roll through a couple of his attacks. As a matter of fact, I think his attacks are not very... don't have a big hitbox, because I've technically rolled a little too early on some of his attacks and still not gotten hit. Oh, I was now using the stone ring. Damn it, Greg. I was now using the ring of blade is what I meant to say. Agility is more important than ADP. Yeah, but ADP is the primary stat that raises that, but yeah. And then attunement. I just had people trolling with ladle, parry, you and pull up double smelter greatsword, but fighting them is fun. I'm back, my phone died. We can take off this ring too for a little bit faster cast speed, I guess. I should start using mundane ladle. I think I tested the ladle when I was doing my guides with different things. I really couldn't find anything that it was good with. And I think my lowest stat was around 20 or 25 or 30. Oh, I forgot to buff. Ah, let's not do that. Yeah, when he does the melee, we can do that. Maybe instead of Flamesword, we can Forbidden Sun him. Nah, because that's not that great. When he like splits into two. This boss is so easy when he's 1, but he's so difficult when he's 2. It's incredible. There we go. Just spam the hell out of Pyromancer. Great Combustion if you haven't... Oh, Great Combustion seems like a good idea too, yeah. That's very quick. Think Bright Blood, you get bigger edge. Bright Bug? The agility is the most important. People say 92 is enough to dodge 80% of attacks in this game, and it's enough for everything. Great Combustion you haven't for this boss. Yeah, the Dark Lurker looks really good. Wallpaper material, yeah. Summon me for the Throne Watcher and Defender. I guess we can do that next. Let's go back to the rings I was wearing before, which was this one and the stone ring. No, we don't need that. Alright, put your sign in the Throne Watcher and Defender fight then. No, let's just do it this way. That way we can potentially not mess up here. The final boss took me over a year. Throne Watcher and Defender was the most difficult boss that I did my first playthrough as well. Not Nashandra though, she was a lot easier than them two. And if you're talking about the tree boss, he was also pretty difficult, but... So here we go, let's just buy this. Talk to him, that's how you get Dragon Chime. Did I get Climax already? I think I did. I'm gonna make myself a Sombra right quick before I join you so that I start the grind for Sunlight Medals. What the hell, I ate a candy that tasted like, oh gross, kids' toothpaste. They're also easy with magic build. Oh, the Throne Watcher and Defender are pretty easy with magic build, that's true. Man, I need to get, I always forget that. I need to get the damn Seed of the Tree of Giants more often. It's just a hassle to go over there and get them. Alright, I'm being invaded. Forlorn. Can he not come in here? What's going on? That's why I love magic. Oh wow, I do a lot of damage to this guy. Because it's like technically an early game area. No. Fuck. How will you lock on to that, man? I mainly use 3 seeds. Not to kill, but to stop from hiding behind enemies. Yeah. Well, that's a good strategy, yeah. There's a sound in the background when you play. Is it maybe the game? Because I'm not wearing a headset. If it's really annoying, I can turn it off, or I can like put on a headset instead. I can't explain how I managed to win. Or if you're talking about my fridge, then that is unstoppable. Like a buzzing noise. But let's see, when I'm quiet and the game's quiet, the microphone doesn't make any, doesn't pick up anything. Fridge go brrr. Fridge PC. No, my PC makes barely any noise. It must be the fridge if that's what you mean. Or it could be this area. There is a background noise in this area as well. Since you mentioned it now. And not before. Right, Drangley Castle. Fire Whip is good for staggering, but I don't know if it works on Throne Defender and Throne Watcher. Yeah, I don't think it does. Let's see, I can't see his sign. Or maybe it's this one. I don't know if this is the one. Let's put on the ring just in case. Okay, there we go. And then if I take off the ring, I can summon this guy as well. I'll do that afterwards. After you pop up, I can summon this guy. Although he's pointing in this direction, so I'm not sure he wants to be summoned by me. Maybe he wants to go this way, you know. Possibly he's just a random person that I'm pulling into my stream for no goddamn reason. I don't even play Scholar Edition, I just played the base game at launch. Okay, I see. Produce the symbol of the king. Imagine if you summon somebody and you forget the symbol of the king. That would be so annoying. Look at the fashion souls of this one. He has the Saldora boots, I believe, with Lucatiel's thing and the king's crown and all that. It's wicked. Hello, Emerald. Base is better from what I've heard. Yeah, some people say one's better, the other people say the other's better. Let's go. I played Vanilla DS2 at launch. The struggle was real. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 can be very easily simplified. There are multiple tactics that you can use to make this game significantly easier. One of which is a large club and great club and just flattening everything. Then you just need a strategy for the bosses in that case. A lot of bosses can be used shield against. I did every boss solo, okay. Using a shield and a good one-handed weapon is another good strategy to make your way through this game. Just block, attack, block, attack, block, attack. In that case, I would recommend armor with a lot of poise. You ready, boys? Yeah, the mace is amazing. But there's another weapon that's better. I think we all know what that is. No, don't walk away from my flame swath. We've got them both at half health approximately. Ah, he grabbed me. Ah, it's okay. I have enough health to survive. There we go. Everybody dies. Hopefully you guys don't get despawned because this is multiple fights. There's another fight coming up. Yeah. Is this guy using the Ruthful axe? I gave that axe such a bad review, man. Well, at launch, number one knew it was worked. Wait, well, at launch, no one knew. Yeah, I know, exactly. I got a question for you. DS2 or Skyrim? I think Dark Souls 2 is the best game, in my opinion. Like, you know, because at the end of the day, it's still a Souls game, so it's has less lag. It's well made. It's more fair than Skyrim. Blah 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 blah. But it's a very close second, Skyrim. Well, and GTA 5, I guess. If I had to pick, probably Dark Souls, GTA, simply because it's online and you can play it more. If I could only play one game for the rest of my life, it'd probably be GTA because it's just bigger and, you know, less chance of getting bored. But if that wasn't the case, it'd be Dark Souls. Between that and Skyrim, it'd be GTA and then Skyrim. Yeah. To buy DS2 for me for my birthday. She didn't. Let's do it. Have you tried power stance in Cursed Blade and Berserker Blade? Cursed Blade, which ones are those? Oh yeah, you take damage from the thing. Do you guys take damage as well? I don't quite remember. Because maybe it's better for you guys to break the things if you don't take any damage. Emotional or otherwise. Oh, well, I'm already healed. Can you break the damn thing? Damn it, Greg. There we go. AoE, guys, AoE. Oh, she's already there. Skyrim player goes. Wait. Good job. GG, everybody. Oh, let's heal. Thanks for the help. Now we just have to watch a 50-minute loading screen. Nah, it's more like 9 minutes. Cursed Blade. I probably have. I don't know which one the Cursed Blade is. Katana Black still gets my vote. Bigger, you mean, like she said? Skyrim permanently goes. It's with mods if legendary. PC, etc. Yeah, I see what you mean. She bought me the metal case edition. Oh, the Chaos Blade. You mean, yeah, Cursed Blade. Okay, Chaos Blade. I probably have at some point because I was power stancing katanas quite a bit when I was making my guides, making my way through the game. So yeah, that is very good. Or two Chaos Blades is also very good. Let's put a timer. Wait for 9 minutes so that we can tell when it's time. I guess stopwatch is fine. Elizabeth Mushroom goes here in the opening. Wait, what? Is good here in opening. Jolly cooperation, Aldi. No, because I didn't do Aldi. I didn't talk to him. I did take damage from things. And I refuse to give away my mistake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to watch this silly little screen, guys, for a bit. I ideally don't want to do that. Let's go to Steam and check my notifications. Again with the mic. Mic test. Brr. Mic test. Think I fixed it. Okay, so these are the ones you were talking about. New invite, unread chat messages. Oh my god, Ninja. Elio, would you like to play DS3 for me for free? Oh yeah, that's for the one you're talking about. The family thing. How do I check my other ones? That's it. Shortest stream. What do you mean? No, I'm not done. It should be Cursed Blade since you take damage. Yeah, technically, yes. I love Dark Souls when you give up or quit. It's if you come hollow, it's genius realistically. God damn it. Let's see how much time we have before the intro is finished. About 7 minutes. Or the outro, but I'm listening to it in the background. I don't know if you guys are hearing the song. So when the song stops, we obviously go back. I'm back. It's the end already. Yeah, it's the end of the game, but it's not the end of the stream just yet. We just have to watch the end credits. The cestus and engraved gauntlets are pretty broken. That's actually a decent combo. Chess. Yeah, why not? We all could use a little bit of smartness, right? I'm from Norway, the country of Magnus Carlsen. I love the credits music. You do? Yeah, it's not bad. Engraved gauntlets never work. Yeah, there's a glitch with the engraved gauntlets where you can have them pop every time, but I think they may have been patched. However, the engraved gauntlets, it's not very reliable for sure. They can be pretty... I use them all the time when I was making my videos. I'm that type of person. No, that's not really gonna do anything. We can just go here, I guess, and knights before bishops. Let me have a bowl of water, guys. I ran out of drinks. Pinning my knight to my bishop. I hate when he does that. Why white dude didn't eat... Wait, why white dude didn't eat your black dude at the start? What? Are good with high... Yeah, grave gauntlets are better with high DPS weapon for sure. They can also be pretty decent with the... what do you call that? The Red Rust Twin Blade if you do the second attack. Because that weapon does a lot of damage and technically does it quickly as well. And grave gauntlets are fun, but they never hit. Yeah, isn't it like 15% chance? Thought when it does, you always get that satisfaction for sure. If you manage to hit with like... I have to trade here. If you manage to hit with like oh my god, critical attack like a parry or something, then it's really good. Mundane Cestus. I'm doing Aldi and music overlaps. You want me to turn off the music? I guess I can just do this. Does that turn off the music? 5% to do 50% more damage. Okay. But the music is our cue for whenever we go back. I do have the timer on though. It's been 5 minutes and 35 seconds. We need to get to 9. Maybe rook on the open file. This is threatened. Take here, he takes. I have the file open, kind of giving up a pawn though. Whack. Cestus only challenge. Nah. I don't think so. Kaistus. Rook to the Isle, that kind of opens up the rook, but it opens up me as well. Whatever, take it, I don't care. Although it makes the knight... Oh, actually puts the knight in a very strong position. Let's do this, attack the rook. I tried power stancing Cestus, man, I didn't like it very much. I didn't think it was like good enough to make a big difference. Bare fist only challenge. Yeah, some people have done that with the... What the ring that makes your gauntlets do more damage? I can't think of the name right now. You get it from the Company of Champions. Crest. Is it a Crest of Champions it's called? Yeah, the Champions ring thing. This bishop is kind of fudged. The knight goes here. Power Stance Bone Claw is very fun, but it's the DLC. Knight is planning to jump to here probably. If I go here, kind of blocks that from happening. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that at all. If I go here, he takes. Yes, 3 things looking down on that. I have 1, 2. What about queen here then? I don't really know what to do. Bring knight back, bring knight here. The knight is protecting this square. 237. If he jumps the knight here, the knight controls these 2 squares. Attacks this pawn. Maybe move the rook over here then. So I can push the pawn. I don't know. Vanquisher Seal, that's what it's called. So if I go, wait, if I go here and the knight jumps here, this is protected. I think we're good. He probably wanted to take this pawn here, but now we have 3 defenders. Now we can do that because the queen isn't protecting anymore. 8:39, maybe it's over here soon, let's see. Yeah, okay, Dark Souls is back. Bone Claw, you mean? Bone Fist? Probably Bone Fist, it means. So he does that. This kind of undoubles my pawns, but does it do anything for him though? Was that a good move from him, or did he just blunder? He's attacking this 3 times. We can bring the knight back, and then we are defending it 4 times. And then we kick out the knight, I think, is the next move. Chess is hard, man. Chess is flipping hard. And I hate knights. When knights are on this rank right here, it's just the worst, because you don't know what they can do. They can do so much. Bone fist in left, cestus in right, so I still have parry. That's a good sort of idea. Come on, man. 1 minute 8 and 17 seconds. Don't embarrass yourself here. Queen. But let's see. If you're not gonna trade that pawn. Let's see. Knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, knight takes. He's not gonna put his queen. This pawn is safe. Get the hell out of here. He's not gonna put the... Why would you put the queen in front of your rook? You're not gonna trade. I'm not sure what the queen sees or doesn't see, whatever. Give an escape for my bishop as well by moving that pawn. Kick out the knight, of course. We can do that. Do this, do this. Can do this. Takes. Takes, takes. File open, maybe. Or we can move knight here to kick out his knight. He can't jump here, he can't jump here, he can't take here. Let's do that. We're almost done, it's only a minute left. Okay, trades of knights is fine by me. Uh-oh. See, this is a problem. Let's just go back. He can go here, that's a pretty dangerous... Now he can, because I take. He can't go here. He can only go here. Or here. He can't go there either. Yeah, he only has 1 square. But he's pretty well posted that night. 40 seconds, bro. Alright. Not quite sure what his plan is, but okay, let's break in the center. I gotta play a little bit quick so that he gets anxious. There we go. Queen takes. And now we can push here maybe. He can go back, then I take. Strange, I can't invade in chess. Right? He has 20. Unless I blunder completely, I should be good. Yeah, I just need to finish and then he's a gunner. This is protected, I just take. Threaten the rook, no. Let's just... I don't know where this was, let's just go here. He can threaten the queen. This... Takes, so he's not gonna do that. This... I don't know, we'll see. That's mate, right? Oh my god, Magnus Carlsen. I told you guys. You guys didn't know you were watching Magnus Carlsen. But that's what you were. Hailing from Norway. The land of Magnus Carlsen. Alright. Let's see, we still have the DLCs left. Thanks for the GGs. So we can go ahead and do the fire DLC. Which do we have the key though? Double voice. How about now? Is the voice better? Let's see. Let me try once again. Is the voice better? Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let me just check if I have the key. It's called, so it's like a big key, isn't it? Bastille, Soldier House, Leningrad, Fang, Antiquated Key, Forgotten, Brightstone, Iron Key? Could this be the key? I think so. No, it's one of these ones. Heavy Iron Key, there we go. Yeah, I do have it. And you start this in the Iron Keep location with the bull's head. Maybe it's Baal, who knows? Clipping. Although fire is not going to be very useful here. Flash what could be. Fireball is good so you can explode certain things. Poison could be good. Maybe we need to get cast light as well, even though we're not technically sorcerers. I need to readjust my spells a little bit when we go into the DLC. The DLC is not very good to use magic in at all. You actually pick up the cestus here in the DLC, as a matter of fact, +8. There are a couple of weapons you pick up in the DLC that are upgraded, which is pretty damn nice. And co-oping here in the DLC is really fun because you can be together for a long time. Can't wait to see Pyro build. Well, against the Fume Knight, I'm not really gonna use any Pyromancies. I'm pretty much just gonna buff my weapon and fight him melee style, as it's called in English. Melee. I'm just gonna fight him melee. Fume Knight is very, very bad to use fire against him. Yeah, with Velstad's helmet, right? Well, we already killed Marlin, so that's too late. Well, actually, no. We can actually use the little... We can use the resummoning thing. Oh, you want to help? Sure, if you want to. I'm gonna give you a little tip for you guys here right now before we start the DLC even. You pick up 6 smelter wedges, right? But I recommend just leaving this one unwedged. I don't know what that symbol means, do the T? But I'm still sitting in cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I don't wedge that witch because she's not right next to a bonfire and it saves me a smelter wedge. So when I'm completely done with the DLC, that's when I take her out. Dexterity ring, there you go. Now we can try out some other weapons if we want to. You're sitting in cutscene, okay. Well, I'll take some time to reattune spells and also level up, and I'll meet you in this bonfire here. You never wedge anything except for Fume Knight, but that's the thing. You can actually wedge two things with these and then save the other ones for the Fume Knight. That's not a bad idea. Unless you just go straight for Fume Knight, which you can technically do right after you get the sword. The problem with not wedging anything either is that you have to think to yourself, where have you missed the smelter wedges? So I like to just skip her, and I should technically have enough wedges for the rest of the DLC. Yeah, but your anxiety says no. Well, you only need 4, so you can technically you can wedge 2 things up until... Yeah, you can wedge 2 things and then no more until Fume Knight is dead. That's not a bad idea. Let's go level up. We might need it. Your anxiety says no, he says. Health, endurance. We actually, although backstabs, no, backstabs are pretty much fine here. I kind of was gonna say that, still I only wedge out of Fume Knight, okay. I was kind of gonna say that I lost in a sword. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, this axe isn't a good parry weapon, but we just need a backstab weapon, and it does pretty decent in that regard. Do we have a sign? I feel like I heard something. No. Oh, let's see. What could we use here? We don't have cast light. Let's go buy cast light. Damn it, Greg. Because I don't want to accidentally waste some wedges. Okay. Cast light and Yearn. We need both. Yearn is also very, very good here. And since we have such high intelligence, why not? Let's buy another copy of Sunlight Blade for maybe some foreshadowing on next playthrough. Feeble Curse One. And then we need to go to Majula and buy that. Still cutscene. What? Oh yeah, you mean on the end game cutscene? Oh, because you probably... yeah, okay, I see. Because you probably fought the boss after me, I understand. I thought you meant like the cutscene of the elevator or something like that, like when you enter the DLC. Magic weapon is one of the greatest things ever, by the way. Just saying. Young people, do not take my teachings lightly. Feeble Curse One. Transient being. Can't they call undead normally? That was cool. That's so cool how we happen to hear near same SM. Yes. That is pretty wicked, man. Alright, so we're gonna need Yearn, we're gonna need Cast Light. Not necessarily in this order though. We're gonna need Fireball. We are going to need Flash Sweats, Flame Weapon, because why not? And Poison Mist? They are pretty resilient to poison here though. Let me see if there's anything left in my inbox. Or in my box thing. Repair is pretty good too, yeah. Maybe we use repair actually. Or some sort of heal if this guy's gonna join. Great heal is 28, we don't actually have any other heal. I haven't even taken out Lycia. Well, since I have to wait for your summon, we're gonna take out Lycia now. So that I get I need to buy healing spells from her first so that we can heal each other. See, now my faith and my intelligence is 30, so I can technically use spells from other schools of magic like Cast Light and Heal. That's pretty nice actually. Which is not necessarily an advantage you get when you're a full-blown sorcerer or you're a full-blown faith builder. Faith user. Let's go. I need Great Heal Excerpt, but I also need Meta Heal. Let's just buy 2 of them. Force, another copy. And let's invade her, I guess. She's gonna heal. This fight is kind of good to use a club and just flatten her so that she doesn't do that healing thing. Damn straight. Someone was using 2 whips against her, did you see that? Maybe poison is actually also pretty good. Poisoning her. Okay, now we have Med Heal. Flash Sweat we can technically get rid of. No, because it's good against the big giants. Power Sensing Whips, that's right. We need the staff spells to be together. Repair is good too. Flame Weapon, can we get rid of that? Oh no, you know what we're gonna do? We don't need to make these choices. We can go and take off this ring for this. And then we now have 2 additional slots which we can use. Repair. And need to get key. The key is in the Forest of Fallen Giants next to the salamanders. Maybe we can just use force or extra heals. Maybe extra heals. You can never really go wrong with that. Did I die? Is that why I have so few souls, or is that something else? No. Sunset Staff, Dragon. You have no souls because you bought spells, that's right. I knew there was a logical explanation. Let me see if there's anything I can do in the meantime while we wait for him to get the key. Why Champions Covenant has 3 warnings but NG Plus only has 1? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Oh, I never got the Dragon Tooth. I never did this area. Or Soul Eater got him. This can be a difficult area though, if you don't have a lot of poise, but we'll try. I have a lot of health. This is kind of an early game area, so maybe I'll manage. Here's where you get the Dragon Tooth, which I don't think I picked up the one in the Dragon Eyrie, because I was thinking that I've gotten this one, which I technically hadn't. So there we go. Now we've done this as well. These are the kinds of things you have to do when you wrap up the game anyways, you know. Let's just go to straight, see if there's anything we're missing from him. Have I gotten your clothes, by the way? No, there we go. So that's another thing. Obviously, Forlorn's thing. Dark Fog, we could get that. Another copy of this, we could get that. Trade. Any interesting boss weapons here? The Spotted Whip is pretty interesting. Let's actually take out all the boss souls and see what unlocks when we talk straight. We need a lot of souls as well to buy everything, so. Soul of a Hero, okay, we'll use like 5 of these, 50k, right? Yep. So the Smelter Sword, Mythos Bent Blade is alright. Roaring Halberd. Oh, we already picked the Roaring Halberd. I think that's because we did the Scandalors twice. This lance, this bow, this Spotted Whip, and we are gravy. Let's go to Ornifex and do the same thing. Oh yeah, and as you type it in the comments. Yeah, while we wait for, what's his name? Verk. I can't say that name. Oh, and I realized as well that I forgot items down here. No! Oh my god, that was almost too slow. Or too short. This is a large shard, and I also forgot some twinklings. Oh, and there is the Dragon Soul thing to get the Curved Dragon Greatsword. Whoops, wrong way, but okay. That's another thing we could technically get. No! Gravity! V equals A. It's Dark JJ. Okay. 2 of you guys are named Dark. There's another subscriber named Dark. Rip A Munir. No, chill, bro. How are you today? I'm good. How about you? Doing fantastic. Having some fun. Mirakumo is decent. Trade. Here we go. Battle cry. It's both. Alright, so we want to use, I mean, between the Thorn Greatsword and the Shield, the Great... No, right! You get one for free. Damn it, Greg. I forgot about that, whatever. Defender Shield is definitely better than the Defender Sword. The Defender Shield is one of the better weapons. And I also like the Watcher Shield because of the ping. So we're picking that. Lost Sinner, this thing, Rotten's Weapon, this thing, and I think we ran out of souls. The boss weapons from the DLCs are really expensive. I'm kind of wasting a lot of souls that could go for leveling in buying weapons that I'm not necessarily gonna use yet, but okay. York Spear, Ruthful. Okay, I'm not getting the Ruthful Axe. Oh, that's a good question. Nashandra's Scythe or the Chime of Want? This is one of the best things for Climax, though. Yeah, it's very small, right? The King's Hammer. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna use this. This one I like the most. And let's go get the Dragon Greatsword sword thing. Tell me when you're ready, man. Dark JJ. Jennifer Giroux from Criminal Minds. Yeah, Lightning Bow is pretty cool, actually. Which is weird where you need to use Nashandra's weapon. Okay, just put your sign down in the bonfire. I need to get this sword. This sword is actually pretty good. It's a good dex weapon as well. Or Old Hammer because they both have fire abilities. You could use... Yeah, but I don't really like fire. Fire is good early game. After Drangley Castle, I think fire ceases to be as good. What the hell? I didn't know it was going to be that large of a jump. Yeah, after Drangley Castle, fire isn't as good anymore, in my opinion. Then I would switch over to Dark. Except if you're fighting Velstad or Nashandra or something, or the Rotten. Gravity, exactly. But I've tried the Old Iron King Hammer and it's very bad. That weapon is very bad. It's heavy, slow. Let's just pick up this item so that it doesn't consume what do you call that? Memory. Damn it, Greg. Exactly. It's all Greg's fault, man. And which other weapon did you mention? The the Smelter Swords are pretty decent. They're very heavy. They're very strength-oriented. But yeah, they're pretty decent. Their strong attack is very strong. Right now I'm going to the DLC though, which fire and all sorts of magic is not very good though. But I did pick up the Smelter Sword right now. Alex is the weapon guide guy. Hey, what's going on, Alex? A lot of people call me that. Welcome to the stream. We're about to start the second DLC with the help of a subscriber. Or, I mean, I don't really need the help since I am the weapon guides guy. But it's fun to co-op. He's a sorcerer, I think. I mean, good luck. If you're gonna use sorcery, Dark, just be warned that the DLC does not like sorceries whatsoever. I grabbed Dark Longsword plus 10. This will be okay for DLC. Okay, fine. You're probably gonna have to use that for the most part, and you know, spells in the DLC are not bad, but it has to be supporting spells like cast light, healing, blah blah blah. If you want fire sword, use the Smelter Demon Sword. Yeah, someone did mention that. Craftsman's Hammer is superior. Have you ever attempted speedrun in this game, or do you prefer? I like to take it slow, man, because when you play a speedrun, my opinion is that you don't play certain parts of the game. doing a speedrun is doing the most effective tactic, which means 95% of the game you ignore. You use a rapier, you kill the Rotten 4 times, you make your way to the King's Ring, you do the door. Like, it's you're not playing Dark Souls 2, you're just playing one small part of Dark Souls 2. So that's why I don't like speedruns personally, but I do have to say I employ a lot of the tactics that speedrunners do because they are the most effective tactics. Oh yeah, so that's a good, interesting idea. So a speedrun and then do all the bosses, so to speak. I mean, you still run past most of the enemies, don't you? So you just do all the bosses and yeah. Let's put on the ring, see if we see him. Good, but it's heavy. Yeah, the Smelter Demon swords are pretty heavy. Keep in mind, guys, I have to upgrade them with Petrified Dragon Bones. Dark Souls speedrun is just boss rush, yeah. Oh, you've been invaded? Bruh. Well, I see your sign. But your sign disappeared because you were invaded. That's a pretty decent build that that guy had. There's a lot of reset jumps, especially in the DLC. Well, there's not very many. You mean drops you can get up from? You can use the 2 swords of Smelter Demon. Yep, that's a very good strategy for sure. Let's put away a few rings that we don't necessarily... Am I also being invaded? Damn it, Greg Easter Souls, you bugger. This guy. He keeps invading everybody. I bet you somehow he's invaded both me and the other guy. Somehow. Alright, let's do this, Marines. That's the ooh, excuse me. It's totally out of range of that. No. Oh. Excuse me, look, I was out of range. This is why I don't like PvP. Because you can't because you can't really predict people's ranges properly, and that's a big deal. I see bosses speedrun as experimenting the game as fast as possible. I prefer to take it slow. Yeah, that's what speedrunning is. It's a good analogy, or a good way of putting it. Experimenting the game as fast as possible. That's what speedrunning is. It's just the most effective tactic to get from point A to point B, which means you most of the time have to skip things, or you always have to skip things, which means you're not really playing the game. You're just playing a way of playing the game. It's like a Rubik's Cube, right? I'm pretty decent at solving the Rubik's Cube. There are many ways and many strategies to solve it, but you know, there are certain ways that just work better than others, and those are the ones you focus on when you're trying to do it for speed, and that's it. In the run, you can do 2 huge jumps in Broom Tower, skipping half the tower. Oh yeah, that's true. I lost because I didn't have Soul Vortex. Oh, good fight. That was awesome. Yeah, that was pretty good. He was using Magic Barrier, yes. Effigy. Oh, right. You're right, Effigy. That's another caveat. You need to be human. I think I'm kind of tempted to use the Stone Ring because I feel like a lot of the enemies, what's going on? A lot of the enemies, no, don't die now. Jolly co-op, let's go. Ignore this one. Do you know offhand how many hours you have? Absolutely not. I have like probably close to 300 days in this game. If you want to do the math for the hours, type it into Google or something. Luckily, you know what? Luckily, these enemies don't stagger. I mean, don't have as much poise as the one in the green DLC. That is some crime against humanity. The amount of poise that the enemies in the green DLC have. Without the stone ring, I don't exactly, or ring of blades, I don't exactly one-shot them though. Bro, if you should probably buff with dark though. I think it's better for you. I mean, it's too late now, but I think it would have been better for you to have magic and buff with magic if that's your build. Because listen, I'm pretty sure the enemies in the DLCs are equally strong to all the elements. So they have like 50% reduction to all of them. Even though you're in the fire DLC, they still have 50% to fire, dark, lightning, everything, if I'm not mistaken. So you should just use what you are best with, essentially. Okay, for this next part, we'll drop down. I'll cast Yearn to distract the enemies. And then you can take out the enemies while I wedge the witch. But don't drop down until we take out the enemies in this part here. Yearn is one of the greatest things for the fire DLC, by far. Use strong attacks if you can against this guy. Because he's very poise heavy. I personally love Dark Souls 2, yeah, me too. I think the co-op in this game elevates it significantly because, like, I think Ninja mentioned that before. You can have different builds. You can have you can have a tank, you can have a sorcerer, a healer, all that kind of stuff. It really makes it awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Yearn and then go for the statue. That was kind of close though. The enemies will attack the Yearn exclusively. There we go. Slightly different barrier was like bubble shape. Oath is Conus. Do you have any unpopular opinion or any of the areas or bosses? Not that I can think of. I probably do, but not that I can think of in the moment right now. Oh yeah, I guess Shrine of Amana is not as hard as people think. I guess that's an unpopular opinion. Let me think of a weapon. The Black Knight weapons or halberds are not good, or not effective or efficient. I guess that's another unpopular opinion. Would you rather raid two players than PvP in Covenant Mystic Chaos fighting Summon Invader as an invader? I did not understand that question at all. Would you rather raid two players than PvP in Covenant, Mystic Chaos, fight summons, invade as an invader? Dude, what even is that? Do you speak Spanish? If you speak Spanish, you can type the question in Spanish and I can translate. I don't know, La Sombra sounds kind of like Spanish name. Because I did not understand that question at all. You're probably giving me a choice between like invading players or something, but let me see how we do with the stock, because I'm almost not killing these guys. He would rather, exactly. Exactly, Alex. If you want, we can roll in that water depressed witch, although you have a very good armor against fire. So maybe I need to do that. You can have a few urns, I can have a few urns, because we can potentially be hit by fire coming up here. He didn't want the urns. Fume Knight is next. Well, he's pretty close. I kind of want to save the boss for almost last. That way we can co-op for as long as possible. That's the beautiful things about the DLCs. And my unpopular opinion is that Sith is a shitty boss. I think it's pretty good. How dare you? How dare you? Dark, too late again. Well, today we're going for a while, so maybe you are... Maybe it's not horrible for you just yet. Yeah, see, I don't stun him anymore, so I think we have to do Stone Ring. Although he was in the middle of an attack, whatever. Do you have health you need to heal? A little bit. Get over here! Everyone hates me because I don't like Sith, the slumbering dragon. Well, I don't think everybody hates you, but... You know. I don't think you can destroy the chest, so you go and... Well, okay, you just murdered him in one bomb. Oh, on Reddit at least. I think it's a good fight though. He may be annoying, but I don't think it's a bad fight necessarily. When the game was popular, when you invaded, you could see invader sites to summon. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't upgraded anything else, Dark. You should do consumable only build. So like, only firebombs or something? Hey, another summon sign. Is that one of you guys? Probably. Sorcerer is his name. What did I... What, dude, I swear to God, the reason people struggle with this game so much is because they use the wrong goddamn build. Why is there 2 sorcerers in the DLC? Your spells are 50% less effective, everybody. Stop using magic of any sort in the DLC. It's a goddamn pet peeve of mine. Back up, guys. I got this one. Boom. ADP increases your throwing... I don't think it increases your throwing speed, does it? I like to go down the other way. I guess we'll just go down the other way. Only use hexes. Exactly. What the hell? This guy got the Black Scorpion Stinger. Or this, I guess, is a female character. I got 2... You guys love playing female characters, don't you? Good gang. Yep, we got a nice little gang going here. Alright, same strategy. I'm gonna throw down Yearn. Let's buff before I go down. I'm gonna throw Yearn close. Okay, he just goes down. And he pulls them all towards that place. Wow, crazy guy. The big guy does not react to Yearn though. But he's almost dead. Good job. Oh no, he wasn't the one that was almost dead. I messed up the health bar here. No! Are we good? I think we're good. Nice job, guys. You guys didn't even... Did you guys even take damage? What the hell? Agility increases use speed for all consumable. That seems very cool. Okay, I didn't know that. So that's what a good thing to do in consumable only run, like somebody said. Estus and life gem speed, that is it. Okay, someone says something different there. Love female characters because they are not alpha like us. Misogyny. Use strong attacks. Yeah. We got him anyways. I'm wrong, maybe. Yeah, go ahead, because if I go ahead, we're gonna get sandwiched. So go and help him. Oh my god, he's almost dead. No! Our sorcerer! The thing is, if I move forward, it triggers other enemies to spawn. Which makes it more difficult. So for example, someone has spawned behind me, but he can potentially take care of him. Behind us, bro, behind us. Behind us. Wow, that's not a one-shot? I swear to Christ. Look at him using forbidden. This guy is absurd. He does not care at all. Have you ever played Neo? No, I have not. I have not. Yeah. I made some testing and same other people also have. Okay. After this we can heal after this fight. Hallowed sorcerer in front of the line. I know. No. He was the one running ahead. Didn't you see that? After we killed the little guy. He was the one running ahead of everybody. Crazy guy. I'm gonna use repair here. Oh, we can heal again, that's right. I tried to make the best out of the situation, but he was rushing us. Or he was rushing. Damn. I'm tweaking then though. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, we got a sneeze again. We got a battle cry incoming. No, it just went away. Never mind. Yeah, the guy is fearless. He doesn't care one bit. Let me just quickly grab this item. Let's get the bonfire in case we perish. Alright, first things first, we're gonna get the smelter sword or whatever. Why do you gesture with them? Why don't you just... Because it takes forever. I have to do a lot of things at once here. Speak, read, gesture. It's a lot, you know? What's the normal amount of NG cycles you usually do on a new build? Ideally, I like to go to NG+, but it depends a little bit. Sometimes I just want to do another character. Backstab to cancel gesture. Yeah, I know. Oops. Backstep, I guess. I like to go to NG Plus because you can use your build, your complete build in NG Plus, which is pretty decent. Whoa, no, that attack sucks. Watch out, witch. Nice backstab. Let's knock her into the flames, although she takes very reduced damage. There you go, watch out. Nice. We need one of the barrel guys to blow up that wall. I'm gonna use flash sweat here so that I take less damage from the guy. Is there any unique items past NG+? Yeah, NG++ has the only unique items. But keep in mind that the higher your NG, the better your drop rate, which means that you have a higher chance of getting more items from enemies as you fight them. Which is something to keep in mind, and that's pretty decent, I guess. By the way, Adio, why do you use Dark Witch Staff, which is using Charm and normal staff is better? Because I don't use offensive spells. So it doesn't really matter what staff I use. I'm not doing damage with my staff. Alright, we need one of these guys to blow up the barrel, so let's lead them there. I like to just stand like this. We can also punch them or push them, but they usually find their own way. The Black Witch's Staff allows me to cast Heal. It allows me to cast Dark Weapon, Flame, everything except Pyromancies, which is very, very versatile. So essentially, if you have a Dark Witch's Staff or a Black Witch's Staff and Pyro Flame, you can cast every spell in the game. Very good combination. Push them. I think Force kills them, doesn't it? I also don't have Force right now, but I think Force just explodes them, doesn't it? I don't think buffs are affected by staff, no, or the level of the staff. I could be wrong, someone could correct me, but if that is something that I don't know, then I would be very, very surprised, I guess. I mean, why would that be the case? The Wikipedia says that buffs add 50 points of damage, and then it adds more percentage depending on whether the weapon is buffed or infused, I should say. Yeah, it does blow them up. Just trolling a bit. Okay. Yeah. For your weapon guides, did you have one build you collected? No. For my weapon guides, I sort of did it as I went along. I think I started with the weapon guides when I was already NG plus or something like that. And then I thought to myself, okay, how many, because I have to upgrade the class of weapons to all the way, right? So as I made my way through the game, I decided, oh, I want to do katanas now. Oh, I want to do greatswords now. And obviously the footage in the videos, I have to use the weapons, right? Which I slightly adjust my build depending on what area and what weapons I'm doing. If I'm using a katana build, I probably adjust the build a little bit to be faster, better with dex, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, no specific build, just melee all the way. Whoa, that was the only sort of difference. Yeah, it goes blow them up. So, want to try a different build? What? You can go ahead. I'm just reading comments if you want to. Want to try a different build? What build would you recommend? 1 second. That guy is Joe, but a polite one. Your gameplay is the video is the best I've ever seen. Honestly, it makes it look insanely fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun to do that. You want to try different build? I don't know what you want to try. I mean, if you want to try magic, melee. The thing is, right, when I play Dark Souls 2, what I prefer to do is I like to do a melee character that is quality so that I can use the most weapons. And then I like to use magic as support, similar to what you're seeing now, right? The spells that I'm using right now are not offensive, except for the fireball. Everything else is like just... Everything else is like just to support my build. I like to use light armor because less restrictions, right? I can use more weapons and stuff like that. 1 second. Oh. Hey! Pick on someone half your size, huh? How about that? I got a heal coming. So I would recommend a quality build with where you increase your intelligence and faith so that you can support yourself with spells, similar to what I'm doing. That's really fun because you can try a whole bunch of different things. That was my answer for the biggest shroom. Okay, I think I caught up with the comment. Your one of his staff, push them with force. I don't know if there's an item. Oh, I fell down. Damn it, Greg. Let's wait for her to buff. There we go. We go behind her. She's using lightning. I hope my flame, my water thing has run out, because otherwise I'm gonna be pretty screwed here against Quicksword Raquel. She's very poise heavy, this one. Okay, we got her. Let's have some light here on the suspect. Whoa. You love cast light spell and you make me use it too. The reason I do that, Dark, is because first of all, it just adds another layer of versatility. You know, I like mixing up the spells, but also it's for the video. It looks better for you guys. YouTube compresses the video significantly. Oh boy, run! So that's kind of why. That's actually the way to go. Is this guy, are they both dead? No. So here we go, let's cast light. Speaking of the devil. Would you consider the Bastard Sword in DS2 to be quality? Yeah, I would say so. I would say any weapon that has letters that are the same or one apart. So A and B, right? C and D. Yeah. Or I guess that are different are technically quality. Oh no. He always managed to dodge those just about in time. Is he dead? Yeah. So yeah, I would consider the Bastard Sword to be quality. Oh, this is the empty room, isn't it? Gesture, please. God damn it, fine. This was also empty. The more I guess spread across my build is, the more people it resonates with, right? I also like to change my weapon and my armor depending on the location that I am. So again, if someone's watching me and they like dex builds, well, sometimes I'll be using a quick weapon and I have light armor. Other times I'll be using a hammer type weapons and I'll be using a shield, so that everybody gets a little bit of everything. I'm not going to use flame weapon here because it seems like these guys, you know, it's not very good against these guys in particular. Black Witch's Staff is really just for practicality. It can be used everywhere except for pyro. Yes. I don't use damaging spells. If I was to do that, then yeah. Oh, fire doesn't do any damage. That makes sense. You can use spells here. If we bottleneck them, the Press Witch, you can use your spells to hit through multiple enemies if you want. That's one advantage of Crystal Soul Spear. If you can hit multiple of them at once, that can be pretty decent, like that. There we go, Wicked Man. So yeah, for that reason, Black Witch's Staff is one of my favorite weapons / staff in the game. It's my favorite staff, I think. So when I use Hex, I mix it with Miracles. Yes, because you technically can do that. But if you are a full-blown Miracle guy, you don't have the statistics to use most Hexes because you just have 60 Miracle but absolutely no Intelligence. So being a Hexer, especially when you start to get into the 30s and stuff, you become good, or you become able to use supporting spells like Cast Light, like Healing, stuff like that. You can't really use your Lightning Spears to a very great effect, but you can use supporting spells from other classes, which is what makes one of the things that makes Hexes so incredibly powerful. Thoughts? Black Witch's Staff does get to 100. Yeah, the AR at plus 10, 45. Yeah, but that's because that's because it's split damage. I understand what you mean. If you look right here, it says that my Black Witch's Staff is doing 13, 12. If you guys look here, right? But that's just because it's combining all the schools of magic. You see that? 220, 220, 220, 220. All those numbers there add up to 1,000, but that's not what I'm actually doing. Obviously, that would be ridiculous. By the way, I played DS1 today, and man, I got to say, I wish of them add Dark Moon blade in Dark Souls 2. Dark Moon. I don't think I remember that blade. I don't think, maybe I didn't get that sword. Yeah, they did add quite a few weapons from Dark Souls 1 over to Dark Souls 2, but I mean, Dark Souls 2 technically has a big variety of weapons, so. If you bonk an enemy, he'll take like 300 damage. However, in PvP, it does destroy health bars. It kind of depends a little bit on what enemy you bonk and whether your weapon is upgraded or not upgraded and stuff like that. But the bonk is very strong. You're talking about the two-handed attack from the large clubs, right? Here, I'm going to have to put on, which I don't have that. Okay, in order for me... Oh no, we don't have the key yet. Never mind. Let's go get the tower key first. Bonk with this attack? Or like... What does a bonk mean? Oh no, we missed it. Talking about bonks and stuff. Dark Moon Blade is not a weapon, it's a spell like sorcery. Oh. Okay. This guy's always... I need to readjust my my gestures as well. Hit with the Black Witch's Staff, that's a bonk. Okay. Seriously, that destroys in PvP? This attack right here, for real? Come here, let me try this. Oh, I'm kidding. I can't do that. I'm gonna put on Flash Sweat here. Yup. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's take care of these guys because they can suddenly kill us. Yeah, exactly. That would be insane. 1k damage on half hit, but that seems a bit much. Let's try to get these guys one at a time, ideally. What I like to think about these guys is follow the flame. Wherever the flame comes out, that's the side you should go to, because obviously it's gonna come from the other side next time. But it's a bit difficult because, of course, you know, you have to dodge the big-ass hammer at the same time, which is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. We need to heal here. Oh, we have 23 of these. Let's just use them. We'll use repair. You will go to Fume Night now? Not quite yet. I said Fume Night last, so that we can co-op for as long as possible. I'm not even kidding. At least once OGDS2 hits like a truck in PvP, but it's like wet noodle in PvE. Okay. It is a pretty slow attack though, so maybe that's the reason, you know. I have to follow the flame. Tower key. Two-handed attacks are better though. Yeah, two-handed attacks are really good. They don't scale better, just better moveset. When you strike with Black Witch's Staff, does it do I don't know what type of damage it actually does. Maybe it just does physical. We can try and see. Although maybe not against this guy. These guys are two-shot machines, man. Okay, let's see. It sounded like magic. I don't know. Eddie, I'll change your armor. It's ugly and not suitable for a top G. You know what's funny, guys? Yesterday I was at the club and there was this guy there who called me that, and you know, when we were starting to talk, having our conversation, I was like, dude, you remind me so much of someone who watches Fresh and Fit and Tandrew Bate, in order not to say that, the guy that's in jail right now in Romania, and he called me that multiple times, and I mean, I started calling him that as well. We were having a bit of back and forth. He was there with his girlfriend, right? or I mean, I guess it was a complicated situation. She works for him, which was hilarious. I was like, bro, awesome. You're dating this girl you work for. He was 25, she was 27, which is another odd thing. Usually women don't like to date men that are older than them. And man, poor girl, she wanted him so bad, like to be his girlfriend and stuff. And he was like, nah, you gotta, he was saying the exact same thing that that guy kind of says. He was like, nah, you gotta treat women like trash. He was saying it humorously, of course, but you gotta treat them like this because by the way, dude, you have to go in there because I get cursed. You have to treat them like this and that because that's when they respect you. You know, they'll walk all over you if you just... exactly the same thing that all these people say, basically. It was pretty hilarious. So now when you call me top G, I was definitely funny. Also, not really. I'm not a top G. That takes a lot of... that takes a lot of stuff to be that kind of guy. But he was pretty cool. We exchanged snaps and numbers. And we had a swell old time. They left a little bit early because I guess the girl was getting upset at something. Okay, top G and DS2, there you go. I'll agree with that. I'm just gonna get cursed. F it. Look how little damage you do because of the statue thing. Use the light spell here, yes sir. We can technically also use Yearn pretty well here. Summons don't get cursed, by the way, I'm pretty sure, so. Let me take out this statue. Ooh, of course he invaded. He takes his opportunity. I lit the bonfire though. That other guy, I'm gonna have to resummon him if he... I kinda wanna keep him around though. So I don't want... because he doesn't have that bonfire, the foyer bonfire. I think that Fashion Stone speech rocking is amazing. Not many chess pieces go well with Hexer hat, but Zaldola goes. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It kind of folds over the shoulder. A lot of them tuck them in. But the reason I use it is for the souls. I don't know if I answered that. Can I see your stats? I use them for the souls, guys. That's the reason. Take a picture or something. T. Wonder where he's at though. Alma armor gets souls also, yes. Alma armor looks a little bit better technically, but I don't know if the... Oh, there he is. Alright, let's do this, bro. Let's just fight him, I guess. Oh, he put on that ring, cool. Oh, he's back to his warped sword. What do you want to help? Okay. Fine. I don't have a seed of the Tree of Giants, so you can't. Can you drop me one? Mad Warrior farm stream. He doesn't... You wanted my help? You can technically invade somebody and have them help you out. Lion Mage Robe goes really well. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to increase your spells. Oh, there we go. Seed of the Tree of Giants. But I could just summon you with a regular thing though. Oh, I had 3. I'm sorry. I didn't see it properly. Here, you can have your seed back. I just stole a seed from him. What a douchebag. I didn't look up high enough. Let's go Malin. Or Maldron, sorry. No, this is PC. Although I think we can still attack each other though, so we have to be careful. Because we can still... Let's ignore Marlon on the right there. I think that's a better thing to do. And just go for the statue. God damn. Maybe I should just go for the statue since you guys don't get cursed. No, he died, my son, bro. Damn it, Greg. You know what I'm gonna say, right? The problem is that he has to go all the way back to the first bonfire. Someone fell. Let's go right here. Damn it, Greg. Does Maldon die if you push him off? Yes. But it has to be a pretty long fall. Yeah, this is a hard area. The thing that I found is the easiest thing to do is ignore Maul and the assassin and just go here. And if you have the right hood, which I don't have, if you have the right hood, which I don't have, then you don't get cursed. So that's how you do this area. Simple. I don't even know where the invader is. Because that way you can fight Maul once all the enemies are dead, which makes it significantly easier. Like now, I think. Black Witch's Veil. Yep, there you go. Black Witch's Veil, hollow skin. And you can get the hollow skin here. Do you bind a button to hide your HUD? No, that happens... HUD, hide automatically, always hide, always display. So I have it on hide automatically. If I don't move or something like that, it hides it. What axe are you using? This is the normal bandit axe. You find it in No Man's Worth. Lennygrass sells a very similar weapon. Artorias Grace, your favorite weapon in DS2, yes. So much moments where I could die. Yeah, that happens. Oh, Mullen didn't invade. Why not? Probably because I was already being invaded. Okay, never mind him then. Maldron, sorry. Let's go get that weapon. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, did I invert my thing? How the hell did I do that? There we go. Oh, everybody fell off. Guys. What, you Dark Souls too much or what? You're live here in front of 14 viewers. What's wrong with you? I'm only kidding. Oh, right, I forgot. No, this is death. Gravity is the hardest boss. Dark, see if you can make your way to the foyer bonfire, and I can summon you there. It's a bit unfair because obviously you're helping me with the area, but I'm not. However, it has to be like that since we're on stream. Rip. Look at all these losers coming after me. Get out of here, bro. So here we go. Here's Morglin. Enemies get a little bit more poise when you have a summon, I believe. This guy has a lot of poise regardless. Rap, 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 rap. Rap, 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 rap. Disgusting. Gravity's the hardest boss. It always is. The Majestic Greatsword. Alright, let's take out Morglin. Or Mordrin. He's kind of hard though. Lances are very difficult to parry. And he has an absurd amount of poise as well, which is... The problem with him is that he has too much poise for what... he can't be a human player and have that much poise, because that's just unfair. You can't break... You have to parry. At that point, that's your only option, right? Majestic Destruction Greatsword. Flipping troll this guy. The Majestic Stat Distribution Sword. This is a good sword. There is my good sword. Is this game? It's called Majestic Sword. Yeah, isn't it called that in all the games though? Alright, we done that. I think we can go up now and get some more smelter wedges. I think it's Wolf Ring Greatsword in DS3. Wolf Knight, sorry. It's such a shame that Dark Souls series doesn't make such incredible NPCs as Maldron. Yeah, he's incredible. I've been unfair, but he's pretty well made, I guess. I want to see Fume Knight fight. We're probably gonna do the Fume Knight fight. It's gonna be short and sweet, I'll tell you that for free. He's the new Patches. Behind that wall, by the way, that's where you get the hollow skin. I don't think I'm going to get it. There you go, hidden wall. Stone Ring is very good in this area for sure. For sure. Ay, ay, ay. I kind of needed that, but okay. Those barrel holding guys are really good to use against the enemies. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Okay, let's just see if this guy can go over there. Don't hit me with that barrel. Yeah, go over to your friends. Go ahead. Get close to them. Actually, I need one of them to blow up the wall as well. Yeah. It just one-shots them. It's incredibly strong. Now, fighting these guys is a bit of an issue. If you don't have the barrel guys. Finish them off. Ah, barely does any damage. Yo! Jesus. That was so close. Oh, my back. Been gaming forever. Whoa. Alright, did I have any more of these enemies left? Please no. Don't do me like this. Wasn't there 2 people down here? Or did they blow up potentially because of the barrel? Are you kidding me? Stupid dude. So close, be careful next time, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that was very dangerous. I'm very reckless when I play Dark Souls 2. Can I open that door so I don't have to do it later and then just take the elevator down? There's the hidden wall, by the way. Now let's go get the life ring +3. And the pilgrim spawn too. More like the pilgrim, you know, fork. It's not very good other than to maybe pick up some hay or something. Helvete. It's okay. We can easily get to where we were. I'm starting to lose my focus here now. My focus. Gravity. Oi, Greg. Yes, that's totally Greg's fault. Not mine at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hopefully my souls are here. No. Are they in the pilgrim pontoon place? That's gonna suck. Which means I have to make a risky jump just to get my souls back. Yep, there you win. Actually, I don't even really need to jump. Oh, I wonder if you get... Yeah, you can probably jump from that elevator to that platform right there. Let's go in here, unlock a little bit of a shortcut, get the dispelling ring. These guys bend their back to try and like hit you with their stupid bow. Good stagger potential on this weapon if you two-handed and do the strong attack. Maybe you should put cat ring on. That would not have saved that would not have saved me from that drop though. I don't know. You know, I think that I want to use the rings that are gonna be most useful to me most of the time, and the cat ring is not. Alright, this guy is a bit of a pain in the behind to fight, because he's being healed by a statue. But not when he's all the way back here though. In the Scarlet First Sin version, he has the DLC, or should you download it? I think, yeah, it has the DLC already. There he goes, being healed. You better be quick in this fight. Due to that reason. There we go. Yeah, thanks for that railing for sure. I was afraid he could potentially knock me off or like over it, but no, that's good. Here you get a broadsword +7. I don't know why I like that, but I like it. I think that one's empty. Oh, very good. Thanks, my friend. Oh, for that, for answering the question? Sure. Where's my shoe? Oh, there it is. I lost my shoe. How many smelter wedges do we have? We kind of need, we have 5 left. $125,000. All right, time to... I think we just need to go back, right? Go to Fume Night. It's Sir Alan, it's Fume Night Smelter. Yeah, because we've done the tower. Yeah. We should rest. The road to Fume can be a bit annoying. I'm at... Oh, you are at Foyer? Okay, perfect timing, I guess. Well, there you go. No, that's another person. I'll summon you first. Oh, this is probably a person that wants to co-op with me because he has the ring on. Let's see if I just equip this. Yeah. You guys are trying to sneak into my stream without asking in the chat or telling me in the chat. You don't have to ask, of course. I don't care. As many of you who wants to co-op, it's fine. I know that a lot of people can sometimes be shy when it comes to speaking in public and stuff. Put your sign down again, bro, if you want to be summoned. Whoever that was. Yes, finally the Fume Night fight. That will be awesome. It will be legendary. 25, 25, 20, 20. That is insane, breath. Checking out my weapons here. Oh, why do I have 2 bows? Did I accidentally pick 2 bows? Ho 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 ho. Okay, I think I messed up. I wanted to summon you first just in case there were any issues. But I guess I messed up with that guy. Oh, there we go. No! Don't go! Wait, ring off? There we go. Let's try. I don't know if this person wants to bow power stance. How the hell? How are you gonna draw the string, Edgar? with your D? Bow power stance. Ooh, espada ropera. Ooh, look at the build! The mad drip! Bro, do you have that ring? The simpleton ring. What is that ring called that allows you to not show up as a phantom? I don't have the binoculars, I don't think. No. Damn it, that sucks. Then I could look at your build closer. Yeah, but that looks good. Wait, stand still for a second. What armor is this, guys? It looks like it's a woman's armor that is different from a man. Ring of the Living, that's what it is. Yeah, you need to go to Frigid Outskirts to get that armor. But yeah, that's good fashion souls. Oh, it's just the black leather armor. Okay. For men, it looks different. It doesn't have that little drip coming off of it. Thieves. Yeah, I was thinking thieves too. Well, thieves is the thieves is the black leather armor. Let me just open this door. And I'll try to donate through super chat, but it creeps saying for the in youth country. In my country, super chats should be available in Norway. I even did the thing where you know. Maybe it's not available in your country, perhaps. Or, I don't know. Because if I have the little cash thing, it should be available, right? I'm gonna make a bit of a risky jump here, guys. You don't have to follow. We'll meet in the 2nd level. On the level below. Even used VPN, lol. Oh, okay. So you're saying it's a problem with my country. If it was a problem with my country, why would I be able to set it up at all? Has a mask as headpiece. Yep. See the poise damage? He didn't even stun from a ridiculous descending attack. Bruh, I got stun locked to death. Oh, to literal death? No. Bruh. That sucks. Yeah, you need to be careful in these areas, man, because they have a lot more poise right now. Well, we can't go back. It's too late. That's a bit shitty. You guys were rushing. And we got we got company. What else is new? Partisan +6. Yeah, jump on the little ledge here. Oh, look at you. We got a real archer in the house. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing. Does your no, urn doesn't work on those guys. I already know that. Ooh, that's some pretty decent damage. Dunk. Although bows are not that good in this area though. It looks like he's distracted with you. I'm gonna pull the lever. Right under his nose. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Oh, Edgar. Edgar! Right at a choke point as well. Let's just kill this guy. Maybe we can open the door. It stays open. Let Edgar with his... Ooh, maybe it's the chicken wing. No, why wouldn't it be the chicken wing? Oh, you guys are having a bow off here. That's pretty cool. Look at... My god, get over here, bro. Good job. That was insane. Good job. My viewer count has been very consistent for a long time. Looks like people are enjoying this. Who knows, maybe once we get to higher NG pluses and stuff like that, and more people start watching, we could have a full party here. Make it fun for you guys as well. Oh yeah, these guys don't fully die. It was fun, a bow off. I need to get a ring back here. You need to get a Final Fantasy party, exactly. Let's go for the elevator. These guys, they don't die. Oh crap, that was too fast. Ah, you made it. Alright, few nighttime, boys. Or soon here. I just accidentally scratched off the code of my $50 stream card. Oh, you did? You accidentally scratched off the code. $50. Well, maybe you can buy Dark Souls 2, bro. Scholar. And then we can do some stuff. DPS, healer, tank, and the other one, I forgot. DPS, healer, tank, and sorcerer, like spellcaster, right? So you need someone with range. You need a tank. You need a DPS, which is probably going to be a melee warrior. Scratch it too hard. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow, that sucks. Can you, the ones that you can make out, the letters that you can make out, type those in and then just try your best to, like, I guess make the best out of it. Or if you have some sort of code or something, some identification code for the code, maybe you can call a support number and then say that, you know, this code has been messed up. And if you give them enough of the letters, maybe they're able to give you a new code or something like that. I don't know. Okay, yeah, exactly. Get combustion is good for fume night. you always say stuff like that. Are you sure about that? Sometimes, right now, guys, I don't even know if you guys are trolling. No, it's not. I'll try it, but no, it is not. It can't be. Fume night is too strong to everything. Oh no, I can't because bonfire, right? Forgot. Let's just see if anybody's put their sign here. I wasn't even wearing a ring. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. No. Hey, yeah, I know you are here. I see you. Oh, little sign. Easter, okay, there we go. Velstad's helmet, I don't have it. I killed Maulin to get this armor. Fire is great for Fume Knight Troll. Yeah, that's why I was struggling. Are you leaving? Oh, he doesn't want to join. Okay, that's fine. Edgar, yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Okay. I think we've turned off everything. Oops, wow, I walked too far. What the hell? I was reading the chat, Oh, not this guy. You have to hug the wall, by the way, if you don't want him to spawn. That's why I'm a wall hogger. Do I have any bright bugs? Yes. Oh, you can use them when there's someone in your world. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll use this then. And let's do this, Marines. Let's go! Backhand. I see that. I see you, Fume. Fume Knight ladle only. Broken ladle only. That weapon is ridiculous. It hits like all over the place. I think staying on his left is his weakness, by the way. When he's using his little sword. Now, I'm not too sure. That can be a quad hit, so be careful. Yo! Alright, we gotta wait for a combo. That combo is perfect to heal. Don't use the bow here, that's not good. Wow, watch out. Look at Randy Orton slithering in. Watch out, watch out, what? RKO. See, he hits out all around him. Just give him only sweep attacks. Just make him a Beyblade. Jesus Christ. Real for a good reason. Ready for a good reason. Good night, guys. Good night, Dark. Skadunk. He just wants you though. Jeez Louise. Uh-oh, he followed it up. Double follow-up. God damn. Ooh, nice. GN. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I need to fix my stuff here. Hang on. This one. Yeah, goodbye, bro. This one I think I usually... I don't even have that one, as a matter of fact. This one will switch out for Hooray. I like this one. Decap this one. Good fight, GG. Good night, good fight. Oh, GN equals good night, okay. We got the crown. We've got the bomb. Now we can technically do Sir Alan. What else is missing? Oh, and the blue smelter demon, which I don't even know if I want to do. That guy's a bastard. Let's go level up a little bit. Bear of the curse. $30 by default. Foyer, right? Yeah. Oh, now I can't actually get invaded anymore because of the soap thing. Or summon for that matter. Menu theme. You're talking about Majula music? Could you try beating Sir Alan without getting in? I always try to do that, but it's very difficult. I'll try, but I highly doubt that that's gonna happen. Alright, this part coming up is pretty difficult, so... The piano one, you open the game. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay, so that menu's you're talking about. I thought you meant this menu, so I was like, that can't be the menu he's talking about. Yeah, this fight should be a 1v1. If I pull him over here, he doesn't get healed, right? Sir Alan, no hit is easy, just disable your collision. What the fudge? Alright, let's try a coin and see if we can get something from this guy, from these guys. I think it's because they made it right. Music plays only after you connect it to the DSR. On DS3, music blasts instantly. I think if you want to make this fight easy, I believe what you need to do is try to fight them one at a time and essentially force yourself to be fighting with a bow. Force yourself to be fighting against the bow, being shot while you fight one guy at a time, something like that. So you might take some bow hits, but that's just life, innit? Because yeah, if they start pulling their sword, you start struggling a lot more. Let's see if I can get out of the range and have them pull their bows again. That invasion on NG pluses, that invasion is treason. Gang, watch out. Yeah, exactly. Because the bows do a lot more damage and you start just having trouble. So you need to get one like that. Any items? No. And if you get items and then you die, you're screwed. Because then the items disappear. See how quickly they switch? Jeez Louise. And then Katana's attack so fast. That was a running attack and I was still unable to. Crazy. Not a single drop game? What the hell, bro? Oh, climax. What if they roll it though? Then you're screwed. If they roll the climax, Sombra. Imagine that. You spend all your souls thinking, at least I'm gonna get what? Nope. Alright, Sir Alan, what do we need for him? Weapon buff, sprite bug. I have everything I need, I believe. I think that's a NPC, right? That's an NPC, and no, this is not an NPC. So we'll summon this guy. Okay. Not for the boss though. Since we're gonna try that thing, you need to do it by yourself, but he can help us get to the boss, I guess. Dayron. Ouch. This guy's got the Drake Blood build with Dragon Lake Sword and something else. Oh boy. Yeah, enemies poise go absolutely to hell when you when you're doing the DLC. Giga Chad Dayron. Is that a Giga Chad? Sarlon is one of the best boss fights ever. I love him too. I think it's more difficult than Fuminite personally though. For no hit, you can do it with summon, and half a summon gets hit doesn't count. Oh, really? But that's a bit unfair though. Because you could just... Yeah, that's a bit unfair. My max characters, then I smash another Soul of Brave Warrior and fire another I need fight. Yeah, that's right. Soul of a Brave Warrior is good to combine with Climax for sure. You need to save them the entire playthrough and then start using them once you use Climax. I bet Flame Weapon is not it's not very good in this area, but whatever. Ooh, the rain is getting low. We got company. Seriously, game? Seriously? He didn't stun from that? Or trade players for the souls. Yeah, that's right. You get less souls when you have summons. Darren, can you unsummon yourself? Just in case he hears me. If not, I'm not gonna do it because if this is a regular dude, a Joe Schmo, I don't want to unsummon him for the boss if he's not a sub. So if you're in the stream, can you unsummon yourself? There's a weapon down there I should technically pick up, but whatever. I don't remember what it was. It's something +7. Is it a spear or whip? Or I don't know. Don't want it, let me tell you. I guess he's a regular player. Right. Let's do this. We need the Ring of Blades. Twin Blade +8, okay. I hate that attack with a burning passion. No! Fudge me, dude. He hasn't done the normal hits once. Like the normal R1s of his. This Dragon guy is really good though. The floor's shiny, yeah. Someone's been polishing. The Alon Knights have been polishing it for the entire time. This guy is pretty damn good, dude. This summon. He has the moveset of the boss on lockdown. Boom. His armor set is really good, yeah. It's pretty shiny, so he can slide around on it. I never bothered, to be honest. I don't recommend power stancing at all. But katanas can be decent. The warped sword was pretty good. Yeah, curved swords, katana, stuff like that. Maybe rapiers to do double power attack or to do a double like hit, but rapiers are better used with both of your hands. Power stancing is not good ideally. Yeah. Daeron is the real one. Myself, I can't wait to finish my max guardian builder. A 155 soul tune. Dagger build up. Alright, so let's wedge the witch in the beginning. And hopefully that was the last one. Curved sword, that's interesting. Yeah, if you've seen the guy who invaded me with curved sword, he had a pretty cool moveset on him. With the warped sword in particular. Because that one has a different moveset. Ah, come on. Hurry, hurry. What? Did I mess it up? Oh, there we go. How many souls is that? I think this will be the 12th, which is what I need. Also daggers, yeah. Yeah, usually it favors quick weapons. Actually, yeah, great clubs are actually pretty decent too. I was power stancing a lot of great clubs, but you have to keep in mind that at that point you're just, you know, it's usually you do that late game but great clubs can be pretty decent because you get like a smackdown, you do a lot of damage, a lot of poise break. I think I did it for fun, not necessarily because it's particularly useful. Great swords too. Great swords or ultra great swords. Like the big, those ones, the big ones. Wait. Please tell me I haven't consumed Velstad's soul. Because I really need Sacred Oath. Or I may already have it. Fume Knight. I may already... please... Oh my god. I think I already have Sacred Oath, right? No. Did I consume Velstad's soul, guys? Fudge. Please, no. What? Ancient Dragon, Fume Knight, Sir Alon, Elana. Are you mocking kidding me? That's right, I traded it for his goddamn bell. I forgot. Yeah, I guess I have to ascetic. I have to because I was thinking of doing miracles next time. That's so BS, bro. Okay. At least there's something good that comes out of this guy because you get the Royal Soldier Ring +2. Which is, you know, it's something. What is done cannot be undone. Tell me about it. Flame weapon, we're just gonna use Arresin against them. Oh yeah, poison. Let's use poison. That's pretty good against Velstad too. Poison and toxic. Power stance whips. Yeah, power stance spotted whips can be pretty good. 2 poisons stealth quickly. Second Velstad fight for sure. I'm just thinking here quick. We need to buff probably now. Actually no, we can buff once we get inside. They're gonna ring the bell, but it's okay. Should be fine. I hope I beat Vendrick already. No, wrong thing. Oops. Still some good damage even on NG+. Maybe we should fight a few bosses in NG+ actually. So that we get a few rings and stuff. Uh-oh. Velstad is so slow you have enough time to Brightburg after you enter. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is. He starts pretty far away as well. Solo Velstad, the Royal Aegis. Oh guys, there is the Pursuer fight that you can do in NG Plus to get the ring up, but that fight is so ridiculously difficult. I don't think I want to bother with that. Let's go do the Forest boss. Wait, let me just think. Do I have all the clutch rings? That's kind of important. I have the lightning one, which is the most important for now. Okay. Okay. Skeleton Lords I already have. So that's good. Now I'm gonna get the casting ring. Or the Southern Ritual Band. You should cheese the 2 Pursuers in dry. I could cheese them, but is that fun for people? I can also go to Chancellor Welliger and get the things that he sells or gives you. Bell Catalyst, Bell Shield, Velstad's Weapon, Bell Helm, Bell Covenant, Ultimate Bell Build. There's a Bell Shield? Which one's that? Oh, I didn't burn the bonfire aesthetic, you idiot. Oh, the one that goes bing. Yeah, the defend or the Watcher shield. One of my favorite shields. I don't know why I forgot. Damn it, Greg. This woman is weak to fire, so we're gonna use flame weapon against her. And perhaps some pyromancies. Does the Black Witch's Mask and Blue Dagger transfer effects to Hex and Miracles? Doesn't it say that it gives you more... I don't remember the description of that weapon. Doesn't it say that it gives you more spell damage? It should, if that's what it says. But it's only 5% if I'm not mistaken, and you negatively affect your magic defense with... I don't remember what the dagger says. Your magic goes up by -200. your magic defense, but your attack goes up by 5%. 5% is not that much, it's just good for like one-shot builds. Oh, I don't have flame swathe? Ah, idiot. You can't run away from the flames of fire. I want to get her before she goes down. Whoa. Oh, the sun sword would be really good just to like cosplay a little bit, but I need so many sunlight medals for that. By the way, while I've been co-oping, have I gotten sunlight medals or... Let me just see. Yeah, we have gotten a few sunlight medals. Ah, okay. Better off with just clutch rings, it seems. Any other rings? I mean, there's the Ring of Blaze, there is the... any other +2 rings? I don't really want the Chloranthy one, so I don't need to do the Executioner's Chariot. But let's see if there's any other rings that we could potentially unlock before going into the DLC, etc. Gold Serpent +2 with the Gargoyles, I don't want that one either. Covetous with the Mytha, I don't want that one either. Ring of the Evil Eye, I don't want that one either. That's +2 versions basically. So I think that's all the rings. Yeah, Velstad's Soul. Sacred Oath. We'll do the Ice DLC possibly tomorrow. Trade Sacred Oath. Feeble Curse One. Gang Squad, you don't really get anything particularly good for that. Ice DLC, you need to go to Ruin Fork Road. Skeleton Lords, 4 +3 Attunement Ring, maybe. I've done the Skeleton Lords. It's spell casting. That one was the first one I did. Clear Blue Stone. Did I actually pick up the Red Tear Stone? I don't think I did. Let's just pick that up because it's simple. Not that I'm necessarily going to use it. But you know, you never need what you can, you never know what you could potentially need. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Yeah, for me it's definitely been that long. I'm definitely hungry and stuff. But it's been fun because now we're starting to go down in viewership. But after the around 2 hour mark, we were on between 14 to 16 viewers consistently. It wasn't this yo-yo up and down, people coming in and out. So that tells me that people were enjoying it. That's why I didn't want to end it. Maybe when we start, when I start summoning subscribers and stuff like that, I can change the title of the stream to like co-oping with subs. And when they see some people using Faith, some people using magic, tank builds, and if they see like a whole slew of people, it'll motivate people to watch and perhaps join. And invade, which is just fun when people do that. Stream snipe, doesn't really matter. This isn't Call of Duty. Alright, guys. I shall see you tomorrow. Aries, huh? That's a cool name. The flower skirt. I shall see you tomorrow around 6 London time, 1800 hours London time. Yeah. Good chat. Later, player. Good chat. Good stream. It was fun. Bye bye. Good luck. I mean, good night, everybody, or good day, everybody.